How we doing, folks? Good morning. All right, we left off looking for Biggs. Oh, and we're in the right. We're this Storko looking for Biggs. This is back in Midgard.
We don't gotta do homework, right?
You were the guy with Aerith, right?
Yep, that's us. All the little attention to details in the cities of this game are so good. Hey, thanks for our resubs this morning. All of ya, appreciate the over 5 years. Tom S, thanks for coming in hot for 75 months. Good morning, good morning.
Hey there. You seen anyone who looks like this? Afraid not.
That was very helpful. Look at all the 60 watch streakers. We're getting very close to the funny number for folks. I like how they crossed off the other 4.
I have so much to be grateful for. A loving partner, wonderful children.
Hey!
I've heard some people.
The investigation into the strange rift that appeared above Midgard. According to experts from Shinra...
Oh, we're supposed to ask explicitly about Biggs. I guess we're supposed to talk to people.
Hey there. You seen anyone who looks like this?
Can't say I have. We're doing everything in our...
My fiance died on the Sector 7.
You really think that wave could swallow it?
Does this guy look familiar to you?
Who's that?
Yeah, you got that right. This place just isn't the same without...
Why don't we make some
Shit. Think that's Avalanche?
Could be.
I just want to give you
Better check it out.
taste of how big this wave got, Freddy.
Talk to a specific number of people before something blows up. Got it. And main. Thank you for the 102-month resubscription. If my brain isn't bad this morning, I believe that is 8.5 years. Quick maths.
Can't we have a moment's peace?
Hope your personal sphere is doing all right. Morning, folks. This is my longest parasocial relationship. I think things are getting serious. Thanks for the 29 months. Stop, Maggot.
Is that... There's our man.
Oh, that was the end of 8. Making me feel old with math.
So where are we bound this fine day?
South. Far south.
Then what's there?
Not Corel, that's what. Now step on it.
Very well, south it is. Hold on to your hats.
Hey, RoboCat. You act all buddy-buddy, but we don't know a thing about you. Let's fix that.
Oh, am I driving?
No, I'm a 9-to-5 nobody at a small Shinra subsidiary. Another paper shuffling, copy-pasting forwarder of emails.
Another Shinra lapdog.
What? Cat?
I can't tell if I'm driving. I think I am.
But you lot are special. Properly special.
I am not.
Never met a specialer group of people in all my life.
I guess that makes sense. Tifa's in the driver's seat.
How can I not tag along? Bullshit.
Come now, this is a road trip. We should be bonding, not fighting.
Barrett, promise me. You won't take down Scarlet unless I'm there with you.
All right, I promise. If you don't give up the ghost right here and now, that is.
Oh, I can't access the... I feel like the voices are a little quiet compared to the sound effects. I'm gonna turn them up.
I won't let some stupid guard get the better of me. Not before I've touched that.
Oh, is she car sick? She sounds ill, and I don't remember her being hurt.
That's it. I can't.
Wait, just wait. We'll find somewhere to. Pull over. She's about to pop.
Wait, Lassie! Not in the buggy! Not in the buggy!
Or you, Phoebe.
Feeling any better? Leave me.
Where to now? We don't have any leads. And driving in circles, hoping to spot a black robe is...
The worst idea ever!
She's literally my 5-year-old.
When you don't know where life's leading, you should get yourself a reading!
Ooh.
Meow, 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 meow. Meow, 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 meow.
Our magically appearing fortune-telling machine.
Your lucky food is mushrooms.
Mushrooms, eh? Mushrooms. Wait! Barrett, you mentioned something earlier about the Corel reactor, did you not? You saw a weapon there, right?
Yeah, but I don't recall telling you.
Well, it might interest you to know that just a wee drive from here, there's another rundown reactor.
Reactor? Materia! Okay, I'm good. Everybody back in the car. Let's go, go, go!
Well, couldn't hurt to check it out, I guess.
Right, just a wee drive from here, so it is. Shall we?
Why not?
Oh, Cloud? Mind taking the wheel?
All right.
I suppose we're driving now.
Till we start seeing green. We'll be pulling up outside that reactor before you can say Mako.
8 Sith joined the party. Oh, can we fight with him now? The buggy is capable of traversing not only land, but shallow waters as well, and faster than the average chocobo at that. Press D-pad down to call the buggy to your current location. Roll over transmutation materials while riding to collect them automatically. You can compete in more chocobo races. Got it. I'm gonna adjust the audio real quick. I feel like I want to pull... I want to pull everything else down. Leave the voices up. Turn it up a little bit to compensate. So that way the voices should just be louder and everything else should be about the same. Let's see if that's good.
So, what was up with that lucky food fortune? I mean, why mushrooms?
Well, this reactor's smack bang in the middle of a place famous for, you guessed it, the world's favorite fungi.
Ooh.
Mushrooms grow near a reactor. And I'll pass thanks.
I mean, I guess we're here. We should pop off and do the tower. It's right there, gamers. Oh, that's not what I wanted. Out we go. Out we go.
ready when you are.
Cosmos, answer me.
I'll show you what I can do. Come on, team.
Enough.
This one's for you. That wasn't so bad.
Although, can we not get up there? All the other ones, we've just been able to walk right up on them. Is that not the case with this one? Oh, okay, I see. We probably have to do this. Assume it's swing across. Teensy bit of platforming. I'll make Chadley happy. We don't want him to be passive aggressive when we see him.
Cloud. I've detected proto-relic signals emanating from nearby modular reactor. I'm sending you its location. It would like to
Uh-oh. Sandstorm must have kicked up or something. Transmission go through?
Yeah.
Oh, we have a new type of squirrel. So many squirrels, so little time. All right. Oh, we can chirp our car and have it appear like the chocobo. Got it. Convenient. Do you think Morgan Le Fay and Phantom X decks are worth investing tokens? And I like, from a pure competitive standpoint, no, those decks are not very good at all. From a, can they be enjoyable if you like the play pattern? Sure. Marvel Snap's a game where there's plenty of decks that are serviceable. I think that probably makes the list, but from a pure numbers perspective, truly a game full of squirrels. Yeah, there's a lot of open world squirrels in this game.
Alright, folks, keep those eyes peeled.
Peeled for what?
For a jungle, that's what. The reactor's nestled deep in the heart of one.
If that's the case, I think we're still a long way.
What a sign.
Can this handle a jungle?
Well, we'll soon find out, won't we?
I guess we'll take the road arounds. It's definitely getting more green.
Gongaga's just past these shallows.
Gongaga.
Do we drive through the shallows? Looks like it.
Hey, up ahead. That our jungle?
Indeed it is. Hold on, little Miss Carsick. We're almost there.
Hooray. Think I'm gonna hurl.
Bit overgrown for the poor old buggy. We'll need to carry on foot. Oh, I meant to say, there's a village up this way. Fancy popping in? The reactor's not going anywhere, and I bet we could all do with a wee cat nap, eh?
Sure. Let's.
Cloud, you okay?
I feel like I've been here before.
It's gonna be one of those people at the village remember Soldier Cloud. It's not gonna be good. What do we have? Do we have skill points for Kate Sith now? Oh, we do. All right, let's dump a couple points in here real quick. There's so many nodes in here. I need to sit down and go through the nodes off stream at some point. I don't like to get buried down in them too much. Just mostly clicking them to get numbers into places. What does Kate Sith do? Oh, he's got some points distributed here already. The party is huge. It is a very big roster. Does it grow more than we already have? We have what, 7 people right now? I feel like it was an odd choice to put a whole sphere grid system into a game that already has materia in it. Yeah. Part of the problem with RPG games like this is I feel like by the time I finally get a grip on all of the RPG mechanics in it for character building, like, the game is over.
If you're serious about wanting to be our new best friend, how about giving us some insider info?
Well, if it's dirty laundry you're after.
Yeah.
I have heard whispers about the new president's proclivities. You wouldn't believe how much he spends on those fancy suits.
Oh, why did I even ask?
Grebelden, thank you for the 70 months. Cinder, thanks for hanging out for 4 years. Good morning, folks. Happy Monday. Hope you made it through the weekend all right. Apparently there's 2 more characters, but they're unplayable until the end of the game. Interesting. So, like, you have to, like, do the main story, and then you can, like, use them in side quests and stuff after? No, they're just only there in the final chapter of the story. That's an extra weird choice. Pressed. Putting the circle prompt up and then having it drop me down to the bottom is a little bit of a dick move from a UI interface perspective.
You're done. That'll do.
Creepy Flower was more durable than the Chimera. The 7 you have is basically it for all intents and purposes. Cool.
So, why are you shouting on us to Shinra? Telling them where we are.
It's on now. Farewell.
I knew this cat had 2 faces.
Come on now. Don't be pulling your leg.
Going in.
You were literally built by the truck. Probably stuff
Moving
Those are
on, then.
teeny tiny listening devices.
Teeny tiny? The late president believed that bigger was always better. Small went against his philosophy.
Knew him well, huh? Some 9-to-5 nobody you are. Sure your name ain't stamped?
Pretty sure, aye.
Might wanna check.
He's our own personal spy robot, Chip. Like your mailbox silence? Someone tried to steal it? It's a truly strange thing to steal.
Did you know, Cloud, that forest chocobos use mushrooms as springboards?
Oh, do we have to find the right type of chocobo? Call chocobo is grayed out. And he said explicitly forest chocobos.
Come along. The village of Gongaga awaits.
It's about time. I'm freaking starving.
Maybe our lucky food will be on the menu. Are these? They are! Gungaga mushrooms!
They may be hard to come by in Midgar, but here you can't move for the blasted things.
Wow.
Literally grow on trees.
Passing through. You.
What?
Nothing. For a second, I thought you were someone else. Who are you people?
Aye, you'll do.
More importantly, why are you here? Not to survey the reactor, I presume.
Ah, no, just to study it. We're on a wee field trip, you see? Whee.
Well then.
Oh.
Welcome to Gungaga. I'm Cisne, Coalition Captain. And sorry, didn't mean to startle you before. Just doing our jobs. Back to your posts.
Ma'am.
You'll get a clear view of the reactor from that hill. Make sure to pay your respects, though.
Of course.
Come on.
New snap patch looks like a different game. I'm pretty sure the stream title says we're playing Final Fantasy on the YouTube side too.
Our village is a quiet one, as you can tell. Let's keep it that way.
Cloud specializes in quiet chat.
Don't get a lot of visitors, what with the jungle. Can't even remember the last time. But that's part of this place's charm, I suppose.
I was gonna say, it's probably the most excitement the village guard has had in a long time, the 6 of us showing up. Or 7 of us now, I suppose.
Thank you. So what is this?
3 years ago, the reactor here suffered a catastrophic failure. It was old and couldn't handle the stress.
It needed maintenance, which Shinra never provided. And then one day... So, they're cheap as well. This was the company's way of trying to make amends.
I'm surprised they even made the effort.
And thanks to the hard work of our people, Gongaga rose from the ashes, right?
That's nice and all, but one memorial doesn't buy absolution.
You guys must be tired. I know you've got things to do, but if you wanted to rest up...
Wouldn't they say no?
My house is just down there. Got an open door policy, so feel free. Woohoo! Don't mind if I do! I'm, gonna take a look around. Seriously, get some rest, okay?
Sisney is the deep cut from an FF7 spin-off game, and the true sickos were excited she shows up here. I was gonna say, she looks like she has a lot of detail on her character for, just a random NPC.
Telling species apart can be difficult. What looks like a Gungaga mushroom may in fact be poisonous. For me and my nose, the difference is obvious. But for someone like you, well, let's find out. Which of these do you think they are?
Well, I mean, these ones are different.
One's on the left. Anyone with eyes can see that.
So, you've a death wish. I must say that's troubling to learn. A word of advice, Cloud. Do not, under any circumstances, consume wild mushrooms.
Thanks. I'll try not to.
Alright, the other characters ran off, so I assume we could go talk to them and do something like that, similar to... what's it called? Looks like there's another friend down over here. Is the only other blue dot I see? Is that Aerith? Did I just pass one of them?
Yeah, then we can spread the wealth around.
Gotta make sure it's spread evenly, though. Or we'll never hear the end of it.
I think so. Other side of the house. Oh, that's Tifa.
See how they dry their mushrooms here? Bet they'd make for a mean stock. Doubt there's much it wouldn't improve. Soups, pilafs, maybe even a pot roast. What sort of thing would you go for?
Soup's good. Can't mess it up.
Hey, making a great soup takes hard work, I'll have you know.
Oh, is there a right and wrong answer there? Aerith knows people in the jungle.
Oh, Cloud.
Friend of yours? Come in.
Please.
Your eyes. You're a soldier, aren't you?
Was.
You wouldn't happen to know our son, would you? Zack? Are you all right?
Zack's the guy back in Midgard, right?
What did you say his name was?
Zack. Zack Fair.
Zach? Sorry. No.
Is that not his name? Who's the guy in Midgard?
Our son just up and left one day, determined to chase his dreams.
That is Zach. Okay.
First, he wrote us all the time, but
When I first saw you, I thought maybe this is the girl he was always talking about. Sorry if I made you feel uncomfortable.
I doubt I was the only woman in his life. Charming guy like Zach.
Wherever he is, I hope he's enjoying himself at least. They do say no news is good news, right?
They sure do.
say, if you do happen to see Zach, would you tell him that we miss him and to please get in touch?
Of course I will. We should probably be heading back, don't you think?
What? Already? At least have something to eat before you go.
Thanks, but we don't want to keep our friends waiting.
Another time, then. Here.
Hey. That wasn't very nice of me. You remember me telling you about Zach, right? At the playground? How he was my first love?
Yeah.
This is where he grew up. And now that I'm here, it's a lot.
Oh, so
When
she
I
lied
saw
to them.
someone who looked like him, I don't know. I had to say something. Didn't even occur to me to think how they would feel about it. Pretty selfish, huh? Waltzing in there, stirring up memories.
I don't know. They didn't seem to mind.
Sure they did. But thanks.
So, this Zach guy, you still like him?
Wow. You went there, huh? Maybe. He's never given me a reason not to.
Any news?
Nothing. No calls, no letters.
Oh.
Leaving you out in the cold like this? Forget about that loser. He's a soldier, right? Then I hate to break it to you. But if he's been gone this long, the man is dead.
Cloud?
Don't sugarcoat it, Cloud.
Sorry. I'm gonna go lie down.
His brain is very broken, gamers.
Well, that clears that up. He definitely doesn't know who Zach is.
Another time.
Our little village's claim to fame is the delicious Gongaga mushroom.
I love all the characters actually playing music that change the background music as you go by them. That's such a good little detail. Is Yuffie in the house? She seemed pretty excited to show up here. Yeah, that tracks.
I am so bored. Bored right out of my brain. I am so bored. Bored right out
She
of
really
my
is
brain.
just like my 5-year-old.
I'd love an encore, if that's cool.
An encore? Normally I charge an orb per song, but I'll make a special exception this time. Here goes. I am so bored. Bored right out of my brain. If I don't die first, betcha I'll
The
go
the
insane.
mushroom stuffy on the bed.
'Cause I've got nothing else to do. Are you hearing this? It's coming from the reactor. We gotta check it out.
Alright, I know there's urgency, but you don't understand there's a loot box.
The hell? You heard?
Hey, you hear that?
Yeah, gotta be a weapon.
Wait, do you know something about this?
Could say that. Yeah. You been hearing it for a while?
For a few days now, yeah. The Coalition tried to investigate, but some creatures kept us from getting into the reactor. Though all they did was fly around, just the sight of those weird black wisps was enough. More than enough.
Now ain't that something?
You could see them?
Yeah, of course. Why? Do you know what they are?
Whispers.
Well, this just got more interesting.
So, when do we leave?
You, young lady, are on guard duty.
No, come on, I just want to help out. Be a part of the team.
Yeah, because you've been a real team player. Keep an eye on her for us.
I'll do my best.
Let's just get in, take a look, and get out.
Grounded.
Figure you, me, Kate, and Red can do that easy. Agreed?
Agreed.
Let's go.
You guys hold down the fort.
No fair! No fair!
The hell? You heard that?
What in the world is that?
There it is again. That moaning, or whatever it is.
It's something to do with the reactor, isn't it?
How old is Yuffie? She definitely acts like a child. Teenager at best, I think. Or at most.
The captain filled me in. You can head on through.
As it weapons weren't enough. Now the whispers are back.
Come again? What's a whisper when it's at home?
An arbiter of fate. They appear when destiny is about to be altered and ensure it maintains its intended course.
I thought we already changed it, though.
We did, once. But perhaps now they preside over a new fate. Ours.
And that's what you get for being curious.
Going up and over or through?
It doesn't make sense. How does Sisney know about the whispers? Only we should be able to see them.
True. Could be a setup.
You think?
We'll see.
Wikipedia says Yuffie is 16. Yeah, it tricks.
Alert! Alert! Dangerous being detected in your vicinity. Please ensure you are prepared before engaging. My sensors are picking up some understandable confusion. It's a pleasure to meet you, Cloud.
I say that's not Chadley.
I'm a personal monster assessment instrument. But since that's a mouthful, you can call me Mime. Chadley programmed me to assist you by providing detailed analyses of the feeds you encounter. I hope I can be of service to you in the many battles ahead. With that out of the way, I'm picking up unusual fiend activity nearby. To procure the biological data that we require, you'll need to complete specific objectives during combat. But don't worry, because I'll be here to help you succeed. Good luck.
Is that the mission or a squirrel? The feeds that Chadley wishes to analyze can be found in various locations of the world. Defeating them, fulfilling. You cannot flee these battles.
Dangerous fiends may be the vicinity. Exercise caution. Rare fright flower variant detected. Commencing
Staggered
battle
enemies.
protocol.
Defeat all enemies
It's
with a
not
time
uncommon
limit.
for the fright flower's germination period to last several decades. Once it sprouts, however, the plant grows at an astonishing
Are they these
rate,
over here?
fully maturing in a fraction of the time. Adult fright flowers sink their face into unsuspecting animals that draw them close, draining their blood and sucking on their flesh. The carnivorous plant is frightening itself, and the worst part is...
Let's do this.
I'm sorry. The
That's
details
that.
are far too gruesome for me to share. Please exterminate this castle when you learn the truth firsthand. I know that it's
Time to get serious.
Playtime's over.
Congratulations! You managed to complete all intel objectives.
Alright, we accidentally walked into a squirrel. I accept, humbly and graciously. Can we continue on towards where we need to go now?
Suck on, you got this!
Kate Sith fights with a megaphone and his trusty Moogle mount. Press square to attack or summon his Moogle with the Let's Ride ability, which then will unlock more of Kate Sith's ATB commands. When the Moogle attacks, its triangle meter will steadily fill. Press the button to deplete the meter and activate Moogle abilities like fight or defense.
I'll fight tooth and claw for you. Game over, pal.
Come on.
Scratch your eyes out. Go for the throat. Get in the armor. Playtime's over.
The tiny cat with the megaphone is
Together now.
certainly a design.
You mind?
Need my help, do you? Oh, kiss my ass! Suck on this! Check out this shit right here! Hell yeah!
Something about a small Irish cat threatening violence and not swearing feels wrong. Yeah, for all the cursing in the game. Kate's just too civilized for that.
So long.
Gotta love it. Suck on this!
Here we go!
You're done. Just like that, okay?
Way through over here. Some of the lighting is real screwy in this game at times. Some of these areas. The map kinda looks like it goes through there. We're supposed to go... Huh. Can we get through this way? Doesn't look like it. I don't see any hooks to grab onto. This kinda looks like a path here. Are we supposed to walk down the river? Are we supposed to go through this way? This, yeah, I mean, this looks like through. Okay. Kayuden, thanks for hanging out for almost 3 years. Appreciate that. Good morning. Alright. We're almost to the reactor. We need to tap an Admiral on Twitch. Another tip top come up over the top of the story. Appreciate everybody hanging out this morning. Don't go anywhere. We're going to be doing another 45 minutes to an hour of Final Fantasy this morning to start off, and then we're going to kick on over to some Snapple app, and appreciate the early crew this year for some variety hours. If you're watching on the YouTube side, you enjoy the content, make sure you tap the like button while you're here. Appreciate the folks that have done that already this morning. This time the reactor will definitely not explode, certainly. Well, he said this one already exploded, right? So what are the odds it explodes twice? Definitely can't explode a second time. Absolutely not. Yeah. The reactor's a little phallic, chat. About as old as I feel waking up in the morning. What's going on, Pedro? Thanks for being here every day. A little, you know, a little or a lot. Depends on who you ask. We'll scampering away. Today on Totally Not a Loading Screen. Wait just a second for the ad to finish here.
Nature came back swinging.
That's the Mako-rich land. What's good for life is great for reactors.
See your way in.
Whispers, though not as we know them.
How you figure?
Come. It's time.
Let's follow him.
Not attacking. Got it. Syntax error. Thanks for not making an error and dropping your prime off here for the last 4 years. Hope your personal sphere is doing well. Good morning.
We must be close by now. How much longer?
We expect to arrive within the hour.
Then I'd better choose a suitable toy.
Will that be necessary, ma'am?
Of course it will. I'll make sure that it is.
Born in Panda. Thanks for almost 2 years. Great boobily boobily. She definitely got a little fan service in her outfit. There's a pressing issue at hand. But wait, bench. Alright, let there be light. Wait, bench, something like that. Gotta get your appropriate rest period in between reps.
This should be pretty easy.
Are these killer frogs?
It's over.
Oh, they're the flowers again. Got it.
Was never in doubt.
Hey, look, a treasure box. You don't have to feel bad about looting. Well, that's an obtained crystal sword. Well, that's significantly better than this, yeah? 45, 45, 54, 74? Healing, assess. Yeah, that sounds good. Cloud changes his sword. Surely that's legal. Oh, it's blue now. That's very fancy. Oh. So we have a new ability now, yeah? Ooh, that does a lot of damage.
It's over.
I don't know how often we're gonna save up for that one versus just doing triple slash, but. Oh, is this whole section a squirrel? I think this whole section was a squirrel. Apologies. Urgency, urgency, squirrel! Squirrel! It's a good thing all these things run on anime time. So a squirrel down this way. Not sure, maybe. I think so. Where are we going? This way?
There's only so much swimming a cat can take.
It's just a little water.
Why does everything always have to be such a pain in the ass?
You have been turned into a toad, greatly reducing your combat capabilities. In this state, you can only use standard attack and the HP restoring bubble breath and the leapfrog ability. To remove the status effect, either use Isuna spell or items such as Maiden's Kiss or Remedies. Wow.
Yeah, I'll do it. Get your ass out of here.
Well, that's funny. Gonna have to platinum FF7R 1 and 2 once 3's announced. You're a greater will for that kind of thing than I, gamer.
Error. Insufficient power. Rerouting power. Quickly.
Baron should just kiss us. We are a maiden. That's true. Moon.
It's over. Your eyes out.
Oh, I do like our fancy new attack, Jim.
You're mine. Not bad.
Swimming. We're swimming. At least there's no stamina system for the water. Those are always pits. That's the word. Stamina for swimming plus breath mechanics. Just the actual. I get that they're realistic, but they're just completely unnecessary.
Going in. Hope you're ready.
Oh, so that can miss if we're not close when we use it. That's good to know. It's a waste of, big waste of ATB.
Don't overdo it.
All right. Watch this first. Don't stop now.
No time to celebrate.
Just give every character its freedom ability. There's a reason why she's one of my most used overworld characters. Getting to walk on water is great.
surprise.
Perhaps they want us to follow them.
Speaking of, Tuesday patch for Genshin, yeah? We can pull for Columbino Wednesday morning?
Well, I didn't see how, unless we all sprout wings. Oh, raise the water level. Look for a control terminal.
Try and clear these things before they turn me into a frog.
Insufficient power. Error. Insufficient power.
Fine. We'll find the extension cord. Where are you going, bud? Calling that a puzzle is using the term a little generously. Obstacle may be accurate descriptor.
Drainage system activated. Evacuate flooded areas immediately.
It's more like busy work. Yeah, busy work's good way to put it. Playtime. Total playtime pattern. I don't even know why I break these boxes. We don't use most of the items.
Pardon me for asking, but what do you want with this weapon thing anyway?
We wanted to fight alongside us.
Ah, but what for? Who are you looking to use it for?
Sephiroth. You are right. Might as well take down Shinra too.
The company again? What? Sephiroth? The man's been dead for half a day.
Maybe. But he's back now.
And you'll be seeing him soon enough.
This wee adventure of ours gets stranger by the minute.
You need 99 of each item for the final boss. That's true, you know. Alright, Cloud, off we go.
Well now, would you look at that?
You seeing this? Since the plant went offline, the whole place has been filling up with Mako. Which means the planet ain't done. We were right to take out those reactors.
I wouldn't go that far.
Let's get to work. Too much Mako here.
Oh no! That's a Ravnica!
Shit, how did they... You told them, didn't you?
What? It wasn't me! I swear!
attracts all kinds, gnats and vermin included.
Scarlet!
Thank goodness I had the foresight to bring some exterminators.
I'm ending this.
Ooh, it hit both of them. Nice. They're not dead yet.
Come on.
We're definitely gonna catch her monologuing at some point in this game, yeah? Feels like the I'm gonna be monologuing type character. Oh, they're not dying. They're dropping to the ground and putting spores out. I understand that.
It's on you.
About damn time. Don't look now, but it's about to get real. Hope you don't mind if I fill you full of holes. Bring it home.
My turn. So long. Let's do this. Going all out. You're that.
You don't make a Gooter character like Scarlet without giving her a monologue. Yep. This character being a masterpiece is big. Looks only a mother could love energy. Oh, I'm annoyed to reset my limit. Oh, that attack is really mediocre against characters that are even a little bit mobile hub. Should probably assess. See where we're at. Weak to ice.
Take the lead.
Guess it's my turn. Bang, bang. Come on. Check out this shit right here. Oh, you in trouble now.
I don't have any synergy abilities. They have one. He has one with Kate. I thought I had one with Cloudin. What's his name? All right.
It's like that, is it? What does your future
It has giant dice that it throws. Okay.
Terribly sorry.
Oh, we have a limit ability. What's this one do? Oh, we need to be on our thing.
That's a wee stroke of luck.
Man, the cat character is very anime. More so than the rest of them. Alright, it's standing still. Let's hit it with this one.
I'm ending this.
The camera got in trouble with that ult. He did, didn't he?
Hey, asshole! Over here!
You alright?
I'm good.
Yeah. Well, I'm about to jump. Wanna do this?
You know I do. Deal with that.
Alright! Watch and learn. Just had to make it harder. Back to give them hell!
Ooh, we have a limited ability on Cloud. Excellent.
You're out of luck.
Does a gun guy have an arm attachment for when he's on vacation? He had a hook earlier when we were on a ship. Who says he isn't currently on vacation? That's fair, honestly. It's taking Kate forever to charge up his second synergy point. Oh, Kate's dead.
Let's do this.
Cloud.
Hey.
I feel like I like Kate's combat a lot less than Red's. Feels awkward.
Let me help.
You alright?
Well, as amusing as this has been, I have materia to collect, so if you would excuse me. Time to
Big scripted loss energy here. We'll see how this goes.
Holy! Well, Nikas, when did those get here? We gotta help them. Hurry and get ready. Then meet me at the stables.
Oh, we had horses this entire time?
Stay calm, everyone. Deep breaths. Take the chocobos.
Yeah. This world's version of horses.
And just in case. Good idea. Thanks. It's a total mess inside the reactor. We should help you get around. You need to be careful.
Morning,
Don't ask me
Riker.
why, but my gut is telling me that something big is about to go down. And more often than not, it's right. Don't worry. Whatever it is, we can handle it. Yeah.
Chocobos stay in this region and can bound great distances off of large mushrooms. Oh yeah, we did see a few mushrooms on the way. Holy! I know it was described as great distances, but I don't know that I was fully prepared for the amount of distance we got there. These Greener than anticipated. Feel like that one was more what I was expecting it to be. I assumed great distance was going to be ironic. Yeah, me too. Are these mushrooms like the equivalent of teaching a penguin to fly? Certainly feels like it. Also, I like how this was an option and they let the boys hoof it over to here.
Bring it! Give him your arm!
So it's my turn? That's it!
Shield break! I'll show you.
That's it! You won't regret this!
I'm ready whenever.
Coming to you. Too easy. Get him! How do you like this? Thanks for coming to help.
All right, Chiba. Hey, Riker. Thanks for the entire year of support as well. Appreciate that. Welcome back.
So what do we do now?
Now we climb.
Look around for a place to make purchase, then press L2 to fire the graphic and quickly zip into the reactor. Okay. I assume we're supposed to be going in the same way, or not. I can't tell, is this right? This is the same way Cloud and Co went. I can't tell if that's correct or not for these ladies. Is there a way to go in through the outside, not walking in? I feel like I'm committed to walking through now. Have we taken the wrong way?
This one's for you.
I feel like if there was a better way to go in, it didn't do a very good job of telling us.
Tagging out. You're in good hands. That's the way to do it.
We're going the right way. Okay. I like how it gave us the grappling hook and then like it had us grapple outside over a spot where we could have just like crawled into it from earlier. I assumed it was just a tutorial they're gonna teach us. There's gonna be spots where we have to grapple in here.
Across this room too? Do we? Not with our grappling guns.
Walk over to here. It said we don't have to swim through. Where do I need to, is it from over here? Am I supposed to hop up here maybe?
mercy. That's it. Let's love that one shot. You're not getting out of this one alive. Can't fault him for trying.
The exact angle you need to be looking at to get it to hook on some of these is very annoying. Not in love with that interface.
Bring it this over. Okay. What the? Was that it? Think fast.
Oh, I haven't really screwed with the weapons on any of the characters yet. I think that other sword I put on Cloud's the first one I've changed from the defaults. I guess I changed Barrett's too.
Like a chocobo? One more shot. I got this. Enough. Give him your all. Get lost. Cricket. That's that. Guilty at your service. Down. Not bad, but not my best.
Good job, ladies. I changed weapons a bunch just to keep unlocking new abilities. Yeah, that tricks. Do we have an extension cord we have to find for this one too? Is it also going to be too short for some reason?
You ready? Watch yourself.
Yeah, definitely not trophy.
Get lost. That it? Take that. You're mine, punk. Bloody thunder.
I could do that again.
Oh, does unlocking the ability keep it on your character forever once you put the weapon on? I assumed the ability was generally locked to the weapon. Burn some of these potions and keep our characters healthy. I don't have cure on any of these. I guess I could put cure on one of them. Maybe I should do that. I think my second cure is on Barrett. These are 54, 36. Abilities carry over to other weapons once unlocked. Oh, you have to be proficient in them. Okay. I mean, that seems just strictly better than this one, right? Oh, that's really good if I'm mostly just punching with her, yeah? 81. That seems great. I should probably put... Cure on one of these, just so we can, I think we have 2 healing materials. It's very slow to go through the menus. I'll borrow this from Barrett. This is is why we never have to use a potion check, so we have cure. Alright. Gotta go up here and untangle the cord. Push it over. Alright, and I saw there was like a fireman's pole over here. I assume that's our fast route back down. Yep, yep.
Rerouting power. Please wait.
Contact. Don't let him escape.
Bring it! Every little bit! It's on you! I'll show you what I can do.
Got you.
This is working for me. You asked for it. Get him!
I'll show you.
If you
Here go.
yeah, now you're in for it. Get lost! You're gonna get what's coming to you.
Fun's over.
Just let's go! Ready for a smack? This is what you get for using a ninja! It's time to wreak some serious havoc!
Well, he almost survived your ult, Chip.
Sorry, I know it's sudden.
Big old chunk of ice. I assume something's about to attack us here. Got a big random circle without something coming in like that.
You okay? Hey! Why can't I? That was weird. You can do it. Here I go. Let him stop that one, did ya? Bingo! That's to be you. All right, let's go for you. Keep it up.
The Samaka reactor, it is, yeah. The one inside the jungle. She doesn't get it when she said it was a mess inside the grappling hook to be useful, huh? Convenient of them to have installed all these hook points for us.
You brought this on yourself. Yeah, beat that. Come on. I'll show you what I can do. Gotta go for it now.
Oh, and there's the bench. So I assume we're about to have the boss fight here in a second.
Someone looks kind of shaky. You got this. You won't regret this. put up a fight. Yeah. Time to kick our butts. This calls for a smite. Got the right word on for you. And our heroine triumphs again.
Alright, I think we'll tackle this boss fight before we move on to Stamp. But you need to take a brief pause for the console, let some adverts roll. I'm gonna hit the bench and dump our skill points into these ladies before we do that too. Thanks everybody for hanging out. Don't go anywhere. Appreciate the early crew that's here for a little variety to start the day. If you're watching on the YouTube side, you enjoy my daily content over there. Don't forget to tap the like button whenever you're dropping by. Alright, heal up. Guess we can take a second and check the weapons on the other ladies as well. I think I put a different weapon on her at one point. Or did I not? 41, 41, Elemental Ninjutsu. Ooh, that's better. A prickly throwing star wielded by hunters of the forest. 41, 41 versus 59, 49. $32.59. Oh, does the arcade ward only partially across means we're not proficient in it yet? Is that what that difference means? So if you get proficient. So it's not just the numbers, it's also... I haven't used Chrono Angus at all. Raise a barrier that damages and temporarily freezes anyone who tries to strike you. I'll have to make a point to use that some more. 20 months! Next step is 20 years. Thank you for the tier 2 comics. For the 20 months. Appreciate that. Welcome back. Oh, we have a bunch of points on Yuffie. Dump these in real quick. Let's get some more numbers here. Increases luck. I like being lucky. Get some more numbers in here. Magic defense by 35. Hold the button to gather strength and team up with your partner to unleash a charged attack. Barrett Nareth, strike, oppose, and unleash a ranged attack. Well, that's not going to be useful right now. That sounds fun later. Tifa have... Your team up so you can unlock. Ask your partner to defend you while you move about the field. Barrett and Red. It's not very useful right now. Let's just put some more numbers in. Where's our next grappling hook point? It's trying to tell me there's one nearby. And I assume we're almost to the chopper here with the bench.
Crap! We gotta keep moving. Come on.
It's a good thing they only employ stormtroopers, so.
did that?
Hey, Scarlet! Remember this Wutaian savage? She's coming for your wrinkly hide!
Why not take us on? We'll go easy on you. Promise.
I feel like calling her wrinkly should get her attention. Red carrying cloud sword there is a good touch.
Mocking a person's physical appearance is tacky and beneath me. Instead, I'll simply carve you all into pieces bit by bit. Till you beg for death!
It's your turn, Don. You're in good
I
hands.
think Yuffie had a cess, but I assume it's just use lightning. Wanna confirm. I'm pretty sure it's just lightning since it's a robot. Yeah, resistant to weapons and fire.
I'm coming. You jittery? Yeah. What fun! That's it! Are you enjoying yourself? Okay. That really sucked. I'd keep my distance if I were you.
Oh, she backed up by the time we hit it.
Get him!
Synergy.
Tifa, I'm in. Don't give up now, you guys. Yoo-hoo! Here!
Insolent vermin!
Making the dream work, am I right? One more shot! Go on!
Aerith's almost got. Almost got her limit ready. Okay. Her limit
Stay strong.
heals
Carry
everybody.
on.
That's nice. And Yuffie could do some damage. I don't know, we could have a bloodbath with
Too bright?
Tifa's ult is almost up here too.
Why don't you lead the way? Let's just a little scream. What's got here?
Insolent vermin! I'm not getting tired, are you?
And she goes like, I don't think I missed the lockout.
So many toys, so little time.
You won't regret. I don't like the looks of this. Go on. Here it comes. You jittery?
A gift for you.
Tagging out. Don't let me down. Let me.
What you say to a little fun? Just to die for.
Let's do this right.
Oh, she got a little bit of a built-in heal. That's good to know.
Get him.
Come on, you can't beat a good torture session.
It's cast a cure on Tifa. And then Yuffie's got static shock, and these two have a synergy ability. Oh, we can charge up divine punishment. Let's do that.
You ready?
Just to die for. Rattle for you to hide in here.
Eric, okay.
I'm not sure I fully understand what triggers like your summon meter or not, because I feel like in some fights the summons come up really quick, and like here we've been going at it for a little while and it's not offering it yet.
Perfect.
Aerith is almost back to her ult. I think we're gonna use the protection one this time.
I'll help you through this.
Doesn't hurt.
It's your turn. You won't regret this. Snap of this. All right, I got it. Come on. There. Okay. Bring it. Gotcha.
Oh, does something have to do with pressuring the enemy? That would make sense. We've not made good focus on the pressure here.
Here, it's on you. I'll show you what I can do. Too bright? Why don't you lead the way? Don't let me down.
All three for me.
Bring it. Gotcha.
Whereas like Tifa's had her limit take 3 times down.
That does it. How did you? Give them your all. Beat them. You're going down. This one's for you. Gotcha. How you like that? There. There he comes. Did no one control?
Oh yeah, because now the summon meter's up because we had a stagger on her.
Time you beg for forgiveness.
How you like that? Take that. Do me proud. I'll take care of him. Thanks for coming to help. You've got this. I'm your one-stop clobbering shop. All right, I got this. Is that it? Gotcha.
Or are we fighting just the arms
I'll
now?
show you what I can do. I know I have it in me. Crushed it.
No valid target. All right. So wait a second.
Get him. That's it. Okay. Let me at him.
And Yuffie's almost ready to ult.
That it? You can do it. You're in good. This is what you get for crossing a ninja. You had to go and win the beast.
Worthless hunk of... Oh, it's gorgeous. And about to be... Oh my...
Very strange definition of gorgeous.
Get back here.
I don't think so.
Convenient that using a rocket launcher to bring this out of us was an option the entire time.
You okay?
We're fine. Just go. Don't let that hag get her grubby mitts on my materia.
Or are they gonna try and use this crane to grab the thing?
Come out wherever you are.
is excellent, chat. What a shield.
Let that righteous anger guide you.
Zafa, thanks for the almost 7 years. Welcome back. Good morning, good morning. Very nice of her to take her troops out with her. That one looked like it hurt.
Cloud, stop! That's enough!
He was reaching for a gun, Tifa.
It's okay. They're gone.
Cloud, don't let her fool you. She has no scar.
You have no scar.
She's not
You're
Tifa.
not Tifa. You can't be.
We've been over this. I do have a scar. I showed you, remember?
Liar.
All right, look!
Those we hate. Those we love. Those we fear. Genova would become anyone to fool her prey.
Don't do this!
But I'm no fool.
Do we just hit Tifa into a pit of drugs, chat? She's about to get a mega dose, something like that. Ooh, doggy. Oh, we're going full Pinocchio, hey.
Tifa?
All right, look!
Don't do drugs, okay? The not so good, very bad drug trip.
Tifa.
Pumpkin.
Mom? Dad?
Tifa! Over here! Come on! This way!
I'm starting to think Cloud's mental illness is bad for him and those around him, quite possibly. We are in the belly of the beast.
Huh? A weapon?
When does Mickey Mouse show up with the Keyblade? Wrong franchise. Okay, I'm holding buttons. Look around.
Are the whispers fighting? Where are we? The live stream?
I'm waiting for the fish to start talking to her. Oh, there's a house underwater, chat. Oh, these are memories. Well, that's her house, and that's the water tower, right?
I'm gonna go find my mom. Then I'm coming with you, Tifa. Me too. Mountain Evil, here we come. Okay then. Thanks, you guys. Hey, look. Think Cloud wants to come too? Cloud? Come on, let's go.
Cloud, is this... Am I dying?
Certainly seems dead or dying. Underwater houses coming in 2035. Optimistic it's going to take that long.
Just promise me one thing. When we're older and you're a famous soldier, if I'm ever trapped or in trouble, promise you'll come and save me. Huh? That's what heroes do. They save people. Please? Just once.
I don't... What is this?
What if he was the reason you needed saving?
Tifa, stop! We have to turn back!
I go, it's just like, oh, by the way, hold some buttons here for a second, so you're not just watching a movie. There seem to be different factions of these little fate whispers. Making sure you're still awake, yep. It's probably bad for the planet if these things die, huh? Probably worse for Tifa if this one in particular dies.
Stay strong, Tifa. You'll make it. But not if you give up. You have to want it. Fight for it. Hard as you can.
You need to get up now, Tifa. You can't die here. Too many still depend on you.
Tifa!
Come back to us, Tifa. We've got a fight to finish.
Just breathe underwater with your strength. Well, geez, don't you just will it?
Cloud!
Your words can't reach him now.
No! Don't take him too!
That's not the real Cloud. He didn't have our sword.
Can't see anything down there.
Tifa? Barret!
Coming! Hey, get your shit together. Tifa needs you.
He's needed that for a little bit now, Chan. The old get your shit together, Craig. Get it together. Maybe we just gotta give it a little tickle, Chad. Is Tifa gonna be supercharged when she comes out of this? I feel like I'm gonna be disappointed if she's not supercharged. It's like ready to 1v1 Sephiroth.
Tifa.
Tifa!
He needs some therapy and some lithium more than a punch, honestly. Definitely, but those things take time.
Hey, Tifa, stay with us.
The get it together slap is a good short term. Keep your trash out of my pool. Always on top of the comforter, never underneath. That's how beds work, chat.
I'll go get the others.
Cloud? You remember how our parents used to tell us that when a person died, their spirit would cross Mount Nebo?
Yeah. We all knew it was a story to scare us out of climbing the mountain. You believed it, though.
I didn't. At least, I had my suspicions. But I buried them. I wanted it to be true so badly. I didn't want to think my mom was just gone. Plus, Emilio and the others said they'd help me find her, so up the mountain we went.
Some help they were. Running off and leaving you out there?
Not that I knew about any of that.
You don't remember?
I hit my head pretty hard when I fell off that cliff. Think it messed with my memory. Everything from around that time's a blur. I only knew what the others told me. Didn't even occur to me to question them.
What'd they tell you?
They said that you egged me on. But now I know that's not what happened at all. When the rest of them ran, you were there for me.
Ah, the fan service Tifa shot.
You stayed when I needed you most. If that's not a hero, then I don't know what is.
I'm no hero.
Why are I never get a close-up of Cloud's chest,
What
chat?
kind of hero falls off a cliff with the person he's trying to save and pushes him into a pool of Mako?
Oh, I just had to wait. There we
I
go.
don't
Thank
even
you.
know who I am.
Equally balanced, at least.
I forget things everyone else remembers just fine. And know things I've got no right knowing. It's like there's different people inside of me. And the worst part is, I can't even tell where they end and I begin.
Go on.
Soldier cells degrade. I think that's what's happening to me. That I'm falling apart.
That's not going to happen to you. You saved me before. Now it's my turn. Aw, worried about little old me?
Aye, that's right. Worried.
Come on. Sorry.
We're about to take control. The magnet sword went on the back. There was not any sound there. I was going to say, were we know what she's supposed to be mouthing there? It looked like she was sending a message to Cloud that, sending a message that she didn't want Cloud to understand. All right, well, that boss fight took significantly longer than I thought it was going to be. That was a long segment. All right, we're gonna save here. I think we'll probably be back to more FF7R. I think Thursday's probably the plan. I want to do some Dark Legion tomorrow morning to start, and then I think Wednesday we're gonna do some Genshin pulls and maybe check out some of whatever their patch adds to the game. Turd! Thank you for the 32 months. Speaking of Dark Legion, been good playing with you. All right, I'm going to take a quick pause for the cause, let the adverts roll. We're going to get things switched on over to some Marvel snap-a-lapping for the afternoon. Thanks, everybody, for hanging out. I appreciate the early crew that was here for some variety to kick the day off. Whoop. Onward, upwards, backwards, forwards. Who's our new snap card tomorrow, by the way? I feel like I don't recall. They all blur. The biggest thing about the data mines being so far out is it's so easy for me to lose track of like what's coming when. Oh, is it Iron Fist? Sweet. He's probably the most interesting card releasing. One of the more interesting cards releasing for the remainder of the month. A lot of good deck building options with him. I've been pedaling long enough that it's getting sweaty, gamers. I think we did all of our weekend missions before the weekend, yep. Sure did. Night of the Living Witch. Oh, that's interesting. I feel like it's been a minute since we had variant for a variant pack like this for a recent season pass card. Oh yeah, how did there was the new card tournament over the weekend, yeah? I assume the end result of that is people are going to be complaining and asking for what's it called to be banned still, yeah, or nerfed. I had fun doing weekend missions with Bounce. Bounce is definitely my favorite. Xiao Lao had a strong showing. I mean, Maverick, Scarlet Spider deck won the tournament. Yeah. It's interesting. I feel like the make people play recent cards is interesting if there aren't things that are obviously pushed, but like Xiao's like the biggest, shiniest thing to happen in a little bit, yeah? Nick Scratch Dormammu got me to the 90s. Nice. That one is super fun. I'm glad you're enjoying it. What do we want to kick the morning off with? Well, Exodynamic had their deck from the tournament. Are all the decks from the tournament posted anywhere that's not the Nazi site? Which speaking of, I saw apparently the UK and Canada and some other country or region are talking about working together to ban Twitter in their locations because of the non-consensual pornography being generated by their AI bot. Wouldn't that be great? Australia was the third one. Okay, yeah, I knew there was at least one more in there. That would be stellar. Which were people who haven't kept up on Elon Musk's hellscape. Their bot is generating non-consensual AI sexualized images of people's photos on the platform. So like you go under like any post that has a female's picture on it, and there's just like non-consensual like bikinis or porn generated underneath it or whatever. To varying degrees. I have a spreadsheet for stats. I must say the number one thing I miss from Magic the Gathering, honestly, Pokemon Pocket had pretty good systems for this too, but like, is this too bad? What does this look like? I guess this isn't terrible. I just feel like it was way more convenient to look at deck lists from tournaments and stuff. It's really clunky. This was the first place list, just relatively straightforward. Joke has to activate Shao stuff. Movement decks shove Shao at the top to make it legal for the tournament. Yup. Brotherhood, thank you for the 58 months. Appreciate that. Welcome back. I like Cosmo here. Shadow King for some more tech slop. Yep. Let's skip like top 16 and see if there's anything interesting in here. So this is Cerebro 3 Maverick. Jocasta Galactus is the Juke. Sure. Are you doing deck submissions? Yeah, I'd take a viewer deck submission or two. You got something for me? This deck list, by the way, is like quintessential content creator special. There were a lot of games played with these cards on Untap, but they actually had better stats last I checked not playing Shao, because like this Werewolf Annie deck was doing well before Shao existed. That's kind of just shoehorning the new card into the best one. This was another person shoving Shao into move. This one added Kitty Pride at least, I suppose. A little bit more. Kitty's good with, I was gonna say Kitty's good with Silk in these decks at least, but they're actually not playing Silk. Chamber Hella, sure. Victoria stuff, Jam Shao. So, all of the decks for this tournament were required to play a card that released in either January or December. So it added some bias to like what the decks are doing. And Shao's just like a generically alright card that's like worth some points. Yeah, this Surfer build seems sweet. I like the Moonstone angle. Maverick works well with Captain Carter and Brood here. Agony works with Maverick and Carter. Hey, Rogue, thanks for the 20 months. I plan to be here. Thanks for keeping me around. I can't believe there wasn't a ton of Weapon X. Well, you know, all of Marvel Snap's very dramatically pay-to-win cards. I might grab this one. Hey, Eidsman, thanks for the deck submission. Appreciate that. Some War Machine Ramp. We can definitely do that today. So we're done cruising some deck lists. Phantom X made top 16. Oh, baby. Why is there a copy of Cable in this deck? Can anybody sell me on why Cable is here? What am I missing? Cable is just a current trend among sweaty gamers. Yeah, do people who are bad at statistics not realize that, like, if you cable your opponent and don't draw their Shao, you're making them more likely to have the Shao? We're gonna try this at some point, but we're definitely gonna cut the Cable because that's really just bad deck building. Cable was there to have a 1 in 12 of auto-beating Shao. It really feels like some hot nonsense to think like the Shao decks auto-lose when they don't have their namesake. I don't think that's descriptive of any of the good Shao decks. And if you think they auto-lose when they take their Shao, making them more likely to have it in the other 11 out of 12 games that you're playing seems really bad. Marto up, thank you for the tier 1 for 3 months in advance. I plan to be here. Thanks for keeping me around. Eggs, thank you for the 3 years of support. I appreciate it. Welcome back. This is cute, I guess. Clea Shao stuff. I guess Clea Marvel Boy is another enabler for Shao. That's the build that Iceman submitted, I believe. Kahori Werewolf. That's some cope right there. Iron Heart Gaming. So I liked the best Galactus build, so we could absolutely... I could absolutely grab the Galactus build. Which one was that? Adorable. All right, let's dive in with this one to start here this morning, huh? Well, this curve's pretty good, huh? To go this into this. Let's queue right it up. How many infinite borders do you have? I have no idea. This isn't count your infinite borders, put your record in the stream title kind of place. I think my best possible chance to win here involves taking priority so I can hit a lucky Goliath. And then, so I hit my goal, and now I have to decide how am I flipping my coin. Ooh, this is actually a really good draw because this means that I can 50-50 at Arnim Zola center while also 50-50ing Taskmaster left right. And then obviously we lose outright fastball plus reanimate, but can't beat them all. Guys, gals, and non-binary pals, we got him. Jeez, Jeff, turn off their stream. Yep. Maybe they should put a cookie up if they didn't want me to see. Is 4-6 Goliath good? Asking for the people at home. Man, they snapped me back. definitely time to ruin their day, yeah? I bet they're snapping me because this is a prodigy behind the invisible woman with the ice cube. Oh, yeah. Yeah. Hulky boy, oh, hulky boy. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do. Why would they copy a textless card? It's a big question, really. Can they beat War Machine in the middle? Blink is guaranteed to be Galactus, but then like, how do I win my second lane? I think 21 wins the center, and then we just plunk down Infinite on the right, yeah? You're retreating later on turn 5? Good gravy, gamer. Good gravy, gamer. Yeah, I think it's just War Machine middle. We assume that's good enough, and then we Infinite the right. That's good enough. Ooh, Chamber. Chamber as your herald feels like cheating. That's so good. Hey, Bezzy. If you're looking to dip back in, the Dex Guide here has a bunch of different things in it. That should get you caught up to speed pretty quick. Should give you an idea of things you could do with your older cards, too. There's plenty of old decks that are still good. That's one of Snap's more defining features. Where am I playing this? I'm definitely activating Chambers. Let's do that. And then he's going to be 13 in the center. I'm not competing for here regardless, right? I think it's just this. Do we just shove it left? Nah, I don't really want to give him a 3-5, I don't think. Oh, chat! The first official Pokemon Lego sets have been announced, launching at the end of February. And they are, and I'm not kidding you, they are $60, $250, and apparently $650. Do I need to do this? I think I need to do this. Just give myself some flexibility. It's a lot of dollary dudes. It's a couple, 2, 3. Pokemon Company made $1 billion with Pokemon Pocket. It was like, more of that, please. The $60 Eevee set sold out. That doesn't surprise me in the slightest. They messed up the order. Xiao Lao does not care about skills that you played. I don't think the opponent can add more points here. I think we just do this. Hope for the best. Absolutely and mercilessly cooked. I don't know that this type of deck is particularly competitive into Xiao stuff. Yeah, I mean, I guess Cosmic Ghost Rider could have gotten us here potentially. So, to the people who are like, the Pokemon Lego set prices are proportional to the number of pieces in the set, but like, you're missing the point. And I get that there's plenty of millennials with money who are gonna buy the shit. It feels bad for stuff that would generally be targeted at children to have that be the introductory price point with no cheaper options. Like if you roll out and have like a $650 set, like that's not a big deal if it like comes later or launches initially with other cheaper options that are like good price points for people who enjoy the IP or have kids that enjoy the IP to get in. Because honestly, even for like a kid's set, like $60 is like a good chunk of money. I know gestures broadly at the inflation and the rest of the mess of the world. Greg MC, thank you for the 2.5 years. Yeah, and like, for point of reference, I get that Legos are like this super premium, but like, there's a lot of Pokemon Mega Block sets in my house, and none of them cost remotely $60. Just so we're clear. There are a lot of Pokemon Mega Blocks in my house. Probably double digits worth of Pokemon Mega Blocks in my house.
Breaking news.
Talk, thank you for the over 3 years. Appreciate that. Welcome back. Morning, Zan. What are the post-infinite stats on Xiao now that we have data? I mean, again, like, much like 1, there really isn't a lot of post-infinite data. Two, it's just like any of the rest of it. There's... What's the word I'm saying for it? Just like any of the rest of it, there's not a lot of sample against other things. Everybody's playing the new shiny thing. Lego's also done some questionable things in recent memory, like using 3 pieces where 1 piece could do the same thing in order to inflate the piece count. I love capitalism, chat. It's such a good system. Innovation. Legion's such a toxic nerd, chat. He's such a toxic nerd. Accessible price points are supposed to help expand brands' reach. The Pokemon Company might just think there's not room to expand their brand. I mean, that's probably true, but it doesn't change what their brand is for a lot of people. I'm not quite sure what the opponent's cooking, but we definitely kicked their castle a couple different ways. I dislike that LEGO's basically all licensed stuff now. Everybody wants to be Fortnite shit. That's where the money is. It's working. It's working for Magic the Gathering. LEGO's also gotten a lot of negative feedback on their recent gift with purchase, with a limited time gift that's considered a critical part of the build you're getting rather than a fun extra or unrelated item. For example, they had a $450 aquarium set that had the filter as the gift with purchase. You gotta FOMO the people, chat. You know, people always bag on the mobile games for things that they're doing, but really, it's not mobile gaming's fault. It's just all a capitalism. Like, I think other places are just better. Mobile games are, it's easier to put them into, but we talk about the grocery store example all the time, yeah? The old predatory stuff at the cash register. I don't think I want a Cosmic Ghost Rider willy-nilly. I think that's probably an important interactive bit here. What if I Legion? That means I can't play Infinite. How toxic am I? Pretty toxic? Is the answer pretty toxic, chat? Does this hurt us more? It might, but it's funny, so I think I want to do it. Alley-oop. The instructions on how to delete emotes are a godsend. God bless us, everyone. They really are. Not having to expend mental load thinking about muting people who are likely to be dillholes is so lovely. Truly a blessed experience. They have our Cosmic Ghost Rider. They do, don't they? Really unfortunate I don't have any other 2 or 3 here. Oh, they could have our Enchantress too, that's true. How do we feel about copying Galacta's first steps? Oh, I don't have priority here. So I can't dick over the Kid Omega before they do their thing. That's unfortunate. We could blink into Legion. Yeah, potentially. It's not a bad idea. This could also, it could also turn into War Machine for Ebony Maw or Infinite, so it's probably good for us regardless.
Wakanda forever!
Hey, just play for all 3, yeah? Do we Cosmic Ghost Rider bit? Yeah, I guess that's good if they have the reanimate card. They have the Black Panther. Oh, I guess they don't have time for that although, yeah. I don't know, this might be worse than just giving. This might be worse than just putting a number in the middle. Animated fusions in their deck, sure. Like, what are they doing with Kid Omega that's bad for me? What is Kid Omega doing that's beating me? They have 7 energy. I think just putting a 20 in the center is better. Nimrod's not beating me though. They're playing a real weird pile of stuff, gamers. Luna Snow is so good. She's such a good card.
Victory.
You get a cube and you get a cube. Everybody gets a cube. Those aren't the cubes they were looking for, Mood. All right, well, I want to play a little bit more of this, I think, but we need to take a pause for the cause, let some adverts roll, and I'm going to run upstairs and grab my lunch while that happens. Thanks, everybody, for hanging out. Don't go to it. We got plenty of snapping coming up this afternoon. If you're watching on the YouTube channel, you enjoy the daily content there, don't forget to tap the like button on whatever you're watching right now. Yerby. DinoCon, thanks for clicking the button again. Appreciate the over 2.5 years. Welcome back. And so many clicks to claim the silver ticket. It is. It is. Someday Conquest won't be Second Dinner's Forgotten format. Man, you know, I should probably just chamber proactively against any deck playing Merlin. I think Red Guardian's pretty likely in those matchups. Thanks for the in-depth videos recently about the economies of Snap over time. Been playing since beta, and I'd stepped away at the start of August, and I came back after your video, got Snap back on my radar. Nice, Dark Moose. Hope you're having fun. Yeah, Snap's in a legitimately very good spot. Index Man. I'm having a ton of fun with the Dormammu scratch deck you showed in the best decks video. Nice. Glad you're having fun with it. That's good enough. If we don't get tech slopped, this is probably good. We could get tagged by like a Shang-Chi or something, though. Did they not realize he was gonna get two more? I think they didn't realize he was gonna get two more. So if they counted it without the two more, they were winning the tiebreaker by exactly one with this line. They were 17 to my plus 16, but then this still has his Herald over here, which gives him plus 2 more, which means we then win the lane outright, so it's not a breaker anymore. Isn't it illegal to count in Marvel Snap? Only if Brood catches you, okay? Keep your head down and count. You'll be fine. Alright, so we'll do this. And then we've got some Cosmic Ghost Riders to go around. That's spicy. Okay, I mean, I think I just do this. And then next turn I have blah, Balloona Snow, yeah? Or that. Super Giant is pretty good against turn 5 Scarlet Spiders. That's a good call out, honestly. But I'm not sure if that holds up because Reddit told me that Marvel Snap's latest season pass card is very pay to win and you can't ladder up without Xiao. So the idea that you could have counterplay with existing cards rather than complaining and accusing Second Dinner of being greedy, that doesn't sound possible. not naming names, but I heard a streamer this morning comment that if you're not free to play, you might as well take the season off, and I cringed. No, you should absolutely name names. Who said something that fucking stupid? I need them on my radar. I don't think Dara was live this morning. Who was it? Who was it? Give me a name. Rhymes with Larry. Okay. I did see that Harry was back streaming some content for Snap after being away for a while. I'm coming back to Snap after a year off. Are there any good or fun cards you recommend picking up? Merlin is #1 with a bullet for both good and fun. Past that, Snap's done a really good job of having a bunch of releases that are both fun and competitive without being strict power creep. I'd recommend checking out my decks guide here. And then I also have a series 4 or 5 tier list that's relatively recent here. We'll probably be doing another one of those before the week is up. Usually I try rehash that one every couple of months. Harry's been very negative about Snap lately. It's hard to watch. Yeah, I think Harry's just unfortunately not enjoying Snap. And like happens a lot of the time, you know, his exploration into trying to stream non-Snap games has probably been less than successful in terms of metrics. It's almost impossible when you're primarily a one-game streamer to successfully transition into streaming other games. It's just incredibly unlikely to work out for you. And that's not exclusive to Harry. It's same for myself or anyone else. The fact that, and it's not even just variety content. It's even trying to transition to another single game, right? Like, the fact that I successfully transitioned from doing primarily Magic content to doing primarily Snap content, like, that's the exception, not the rule. That doesn't work out for most people. And I had tried unsuccessfully to transition into a bunch of other games before Snap came along, right? Like, Runeterra, very famously, was very... I think Runeterra is probably the game I spent the most time making content for while making basically no money. It was very bad for my income. I loved Runeterra, but I can see how it was hard on content creators. I mean, I loved Runeterra too. That's why I spent over half a year losing piles of money trying to make content for it unsuccessfully. I really enjoyed Runeterra's gameplay. If Snap ended life today, what do you think you would make content for? Would you go back to Pocket? Probably not. I'd probably just like fart around with a bunch of variety content until something else live servicey did some numbers for me. But there's also a chance that like nothing live servicey would ever do numbers for me again, and this would just peter out for being a job, and I'd go back to a traditional job. That was always my plan when magic dried up. So I always thought I'd go back to just having a regular job again. And then Snap came along and beat out my years doing magic. That was fortunate. You know, we're just coasting along, doing what we do. That being said, if something incredibly unlikely like Snap end of lifing actually happened, that would actually make it easier, I think, to start doing different content that people would follow along with, because what's the word I'm searching for? Flip tails should have flipped tails.
Hello, so happy.
Because if Snap end of life, people who played Snap would be looking for other things to play and watch. The thing about being a one live service game streamer is that most regular human beings don't have space in their lives to play more than one live service game at a level of investment that involves watching content. There isn't really bandwidth. Like even as a content creator, I barely feel like I would have space to do more than one live service game and to like do it well. And like people who are like just trying to play a game for fun, right? Like keeping up with like a Snap plus a Magic, or a Snap plus a Hearthstone, or a Snap plus a anything else, while still doing anything else is a lot. You're really a streamer if you have a backup. But you know, that's true. I was gonna say I'm fortunate in that there's a lot of people who do the job that I do who just like anyone that does the job that I do is fortunate to have it, but I'm more unique in this space that like I have a professional background and education behind me and like skills I could use if this wasn't a job option for me anymore. And I prefer this. I enjoy most bits of this job, generally speaking. It's funny. I've bounced back and forth between what's the word I'm searching for? I bounced back and forth between a few different contacts in the industry and stuff like that. I'll never forget. I think it was my second or third partner manager at Twitch. We like had our intro, we're talking to each other, and I was like telling her my background. And she was like, "Oh, so you're a real adult then?" It made me laugh. It's just like there's just not a lot of people in this industry space who like have the type of background like I do. Do you think it would be more difficult to get a traditional job after not having one for so long? I mean, what was the stat the other day, right? Like I forget which one it was, but like most people who are applying for regular jobs who are even in the workforce are just throwing your resume into an AI filtered vat of shit anyways. So probably not any worse than it is for anybody else, I imagine. Just chuck it into the void. And like all parts of life, it's not what you know, it's who you blow, right? It's all about networking and connections and knowing the right people. So you can try and bypass all of that bullshit, ideally. Thing6, thank you for the almost 2 years. I appreciate that. Welcome back. I feel like you're the only Snap streamer that has a real set schedule and actually sticks to it. You're already the best, but the scheduling's also very good and it's professional. Yeah. I mean, something I always say, right? Like, I'm very fortunate to be able to do what I do as a job. The least I can do is treat it like a job for the people that make that possible, right? Yeah, I think that's definitely true too, Moriarty. Something that was true in when I was making Magic the Gathering content, and that is also true for Marvel Snap, is that, like, my direct supporter count, like subscriber count on Twitch, is typically higher than most other people that stream the same games that I am. So I think the community space that I generate here is appreciated by many. And it also kind of goes back to something that's very true in a lot of ways, but it's definitely true in the content space. Like, anytime my name comes up on places like Twitter or Reddit in any of the card gaming space, you'll always have a bunch of people who, like, start foaming at the mouth because they really dislike me and the way I manage myself in my content spaces. But just, like, one of the truths of the world, or the reality is, especially for this job, is that for my job, it's much better to have 100 people who love me and 100 people who hate me than it is to have 200 people who are lukewarm towards me. Because with 200 people who are lukewarm towards me, you know, there's not going to be a lot of direct support. But there's 100 people who like me and 100 people who hate me. And obviously it's not that black and white, but that type of distinction where you, like, I don't have to pull my punches to, like, try and not annoy anyone because I can be who I am and it's better for me in my job space. And for anybody that's new, I know there's always new people dropping in. I've been doing this a really long time. Gosh, how long has my channel been partnered for? I've been partnered on Twitch for 124 months, coming up on 10.5 years now. I've been fortunate enough to call this my job for over 8 years now. Long time, predate Magic Arena even. Izar, thank you for the over 2 years. Appreciate that. Welcome back. I've been watching since the MTGO Kiki Jiki days. Yep. Still the Herald of Galactus, yeah? Do I ever Ebony Maw here and then just, like, curve Spectrum into Enchantress into Galactus? I think that's the line. close. I think my last season of playing Snap was The Amazing Spider-Man. It would have been easy to get back to a sort of collection complete status. So, under the latest Marvel Snap Economy iteration, even free-to-play players actually acquire Series 5 cards faster than second dinner releases them. Although, obviously, it's a bit of a slow burn. And if you're someone who's buying at least the season pass for $10 a month, you could actually acquire all of the newest cards the day they release faster than second dinner releases the Series 5 stuff. So getting back in as a season pass or season pass plus player and like keeping up with starting with every release right away is actually fairly straightforward and fast. And then you can like slowly backfill the other cards missing from your collection from there with the extra tokens that you have. Yeah, last one we lost the Scarlet Spider flip. That happens. If I was coming back to Snap and I wanted to get to playing the newest cards right away, my recommendation from an economy perspective is one. My number one recommendation from an economy perspective to get started. What's the word I'm searching for? I would start by making sure I would keep tokens on hand to pick up specific 1 or 2 older cards that I wanted from the rotating shop when they eventually came up. So like, for example, if you've been gone for a year and you're missing Merlin, you absolutely want to have tokens for Merlin when he comes up in your shop. So I would keep a small token buffer in the shop, in the cards I had, so I could make sure I had access to something like Merlin if it showed up in my shop. And then other than that, so long as you're buying the Season Pass or the Season Pass Plus or Season Pass Plus Gold Pass, you can keep up with all the newest releases doing that. So once I have a small token buffer to make sure I can pick up stuff in the rotating shop when it comes up, I would then make sure just start buying the seasonal Series 5 packs. Is what I would do from there. I was gonna slam this down, so they know it's here. That's how I would approach the Snap economy when I was coming back. I would identify Merlin plus any other cards I'm missing that I absolutely want to make sure I have resources for to pick up. I would have that token buffer so I could find them once they're in my shop, and then I would just start rotating through. Buying the seasonal packs to flush out my collection that way. We just do this and hope for the best. It could be hope they can't compete here and then throw this here. That's probably better. Could go either way though. Flipped heads, should have flipped tails. I will say, I don't think Shao is likely too powerful, but one thing I don't enjoy about it from a gameplay perspective is I hate that when I'm playing against it, it's a card that increases my mental load. What do I mean by that? I mean, Marvel Snap's a game that most of us play pretty casually, and in order to play casually and optimally against Shao, I need to be literally taking notes during the game of how big my opponent's Shao bonus is going to be, because it's not something I can just click on a UI interface somewhere and then have that derived information available to me. And I actually think that's one of Snap's biggest failings as an application from a technology perspective, is this app has way too many instances of derived information, i.e. things I need to be keeping track of that the client could just tell me so I don't have to write it down. And it doesn't do that. It doesn't do that cleanly at all. There's, you know, your opponent generates a demon in their hand with a hood, or how big is their null, how much total power has been destroyed. Like those types of things, I should just like have that readily available to me and not need to be like counting it down, right? How cheap is their death? Stuff like that should just be in the client somewhere for me to be able to reference easily rather than needing to count it out myself. Yeah, how big was the Galactus that just popped out of their hand? Yeah, stuff like that. Which card did I spider him? That's actually probably the most common one. That's like easy to miss, that like you need to be paying really close attention to, that you can't go back and check on the client, is which card was hammed. Like, should just be something I shouldn't have to be watching in real time to know. I should just be able to reference it somewhere in the client after it's happened. Yeah, and Iceman now is the same thing. We have information from it, but I also have to be watching it for this split-second window when the animation happens, and then I also have to remember it on top of that, even if I'm watching it. Like, those types of things, the client could really stand to do better. Magic the Gathering Arena does a stellar job of that, like showing you cards in their hand and other things like that that are derived information. Like it tracks all those bits really well, to its credit. Something I always liked about that one. This deck is fine. So this deck was one of the better performing decks since Chamber released. However, I think it struggles a little bit into these Xiaolao decks that are running, Shulao, whatever his name is, that decks that are running around. Because in particular, Cosmic, Ghost Rider, and Enchantress are not particularly stellar interactive bits in those matchups. And the raw numbers this archetype is punching for at the top end feel like they come up a bit short against the dragon. So like our ways to kick their sandcastle are not quite enough, and our numbers don't appear. See, I don't even know, like someone else suggested Alioth earlier, and I don't even know that that's a real solution since Shao can play to any lane. I mean, I guess you could take the flip and it's better than losing outright in some instances, but like Alioth isn't that much better, and I wouldn't say this archetype is particularly stellar at always having priority going into the last turn of the game. So I don't know that I really like Alioth as a call out. Does Sandman even counter it? Not really. Sandman just makes it so your opponent gets 3 less from their Shao, but the average Shao deck, it's still going to be like 17 points at that point, right? Which is pretty good. Sandman's a cute call-up. I don't think it quite does what you're looking for. We need Cosmo, Mystique the Cosmo, and then Alioth the third path. Now you're cooking. All right, gamers, I'm going to cook up some pennies for myself with these adverts. When we get back, we're going to play something else. Appreciate everybody hanging out. Say don't go to, we got plenty of snap coming up. I owe some Cerebro 3 Galactus. Let's fire this up, eh? Thinking about what you said about having to do show math explains my Reddit is so mad. Yep. I agree with stuff like Hood and Iceman should be shown, but stuff like Null or Shao, there's probably too many different similar effects that it makes sense to show all of them. So, like, for stuff like Shao and Null, like, Null and Death are really good examples of, like, there should just be, spots in here. Like, when I click here, why can't there just be a thing, like there's discarded, destroyed, and banished. Why can't there just be total power destroyed, total number of cards destroyed? Like, just put all that relevant information into the freaking UI. It's not complicated. I guess I gotta decide, am I a Galactus deck or not? I think or not is the answer. I think I'm mavericking the Cerebro. If the center lane was open, I think, cool. I mean, this lets me use the Maverick again, I suppose. So we'll do that. It opens me up to being able to draw an Omega Sentinel to pair with regular Sentinel the last turn. Well, we found what we were looking for, but it's not winnable, yeah? That's fine. We don't want to play games against Airship anyways.
Escaped.
I appreciate the mute on Gary and take my headset off. Yeah, it's pretty rare that I'll sneeze without hitting it. Jeff, did you get anything interesting for your birthday? This is a family stream, gamers. Oh, should we leave room for Galactus left? Yeah, that's funny and spicy. We'll do that. Beep, 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 beep. A little risky. I could get rid of this, but the Jins into Genosha actually might be okay. Zola Destroy. It's a name I haven't heard in a long time. You could Gorgon their Jins. Yeah, that's not a bad line. I kind of just want to, like, Maverick into Cerebro, though.
What a game!
Although I guess with the Jin energy myself, I could have my cake and eat it too here. Ooh, doggy. That's a big boy. Thankfully, he's slightly less big than us. I actually think I don't want to kill my Jin and Genosha because it just makes their death cheaper for free. So we'll just go ahead and do this. Do we witch it so they can't get extra destroys out of it? Maybe. When they are a Zola deck, so. Well, they didn't get extra destroys out of it anyways. So Null is plus 22 on the right, and unfortunately, I did not draw Cosmo. There are a lot of Wanda locations that can screw up an Arnim Zola here, so I think I'm going to play her center. And then I'm just staying because I don't really like retreating. I can relate to that. I'm just staying because I don't like retreating. Yep. I really hope they don't make us wait 6 months for Deadpool's Diner to come back. Between the quirky, specialized locations and the incentive to just always stay in the game, it really is one of my favorite ways to snap since they redid it. Do we try and Mystique the Cosmo? I mean, that's what Brittany would do, right? What would Brittany do? Yeah, maybe I'm supposed to gamble the Danger Room. 6 in one hand, half dozen in the other here. I mean, I don't have Cerebro, but I have, like, a bunch of 3-power things. We're gonna shrink him. They're all in. Let's get them. Hey, Infinite with the Galacti Shao deck. Nice. Glad you had fun with it. Ooh, bye, Felicia. If you tried Dragon of the Moon yet, you should check out my Dex Roundup on the YouTube channel for over the weekend. Always cover all the latest cards released in there and give you thoughts on them. I'm curious to see if this deck feels like it ever wants to actually play Galactus. Shop time. I usually don't take a break to look at the shop in the middle of a deck segment. Typically look at it after. A second destroy deck in a row. Wake up, sheeple. Yes, High Voltage Overdrive should be live with the rollover. Oh, is there a card? There's a Series 4 card in High Voltage Overdrive this time, yeah? Which one is it? Dragon Lord. Dragon Lord's in there. Well, shit. Lucky. What an easy game. Why would I activate the Maverick? I can play Jeff anywhere, so I want to save the Maverick activation for next turn once I know where Jeff's going. Also, if I don't activate the Maverick, I can still top deck Cerebro and then put the Maverick bonus on the Cerebro and then have Cerebro everywhere. I'm honestly going to go ahead and just give this person the win here. I really don't want to play another 800 games against a Destroy player with this deck. I want to play against some other matchups, so they can have the Conquest W here, and we'll queue up for another one, huh? Hey, chat! Today, in our AI-powered late-stage capitalistic hellscape, Google has announced today that they plan to integrate into their AI offerings, including Search and Gemini, to offer personalized upselling to merchants, i.e., giving sellers the information that they should charge you more for something because you need it more or are willing to pay more for it. You keep tippity tapping your life into ChatGPT and Gemini though. It's gonna work out. It's gonna work out well. All right, gamers, which one am I getting rid of? I think it's this one, right? That's the one that can mess my cerebral bonus. Doggy. At'll do, pig. At'll do. Seasonal Series 4 and Collector Series 4 packs in the high voltage shop. I think this is gonna qualify as a hot take, so buckle up. But I actually really dislike when they put, I really dislike when they put higher series card rewards inside of limited time game modes because it makes those limited time game modes less optional from an optimization standpoint. I think if they want to put more rewards like that into the system, they should put them in places that are more game mode agnostic. Because what happens from a psychology perspective, is if you put rewards in too many game modes like that people don't want to play, they just shut down and just log out and don't play the game. Dog left. I think I want the points in the center, but it's really just a coin flip. Oh my goodness, we won the raid. God bless. Victory. Like, for what it's worth, one of the reasons why I really like the addition of the event passes to Marvel Snap is because I like that the event pass lets you pay a pretty nominal gold amount for getting the card, which is the top prize in those events directly, letting you skip the grind. Because, like, one really good perspective from the event pass from Second Dinner is, like, let's look at high voltage here, right? Let's, does the event pass in this get me right to the card? Is that how this works again? Does anybody know? Does the event pass take me to here? The event pass is 5K, and it's not quite 6. The event pass plus 200 gold is the new card. Okay, so it's 1,000 gold if I want to skip right to it then. A really good context for that 1,000 gold cost is this is 1,800 gold a month. So like, even if I'm a small spender who feels like the events are too grindy or there's an event I don't enjoy, for the price of like $2 to $3, I can get the big prize out of the limited time game mode and not have to grind it at all. And that's why I really like the addition of the event passes to these game modes, because they add a very reasonable, affordable price point for, oh, I don't want to grind this game mode. There's still the completely free-to-play option where you don't have to spend any currency and you can grind. And even if you buy the pass, you could grind extra for cosmetic rewards or whatever else. But it's not like it's this huge cost. And to kind of circle back around to where I started with this conversation is when they add Series 4 packs or Series 5 packs into the limited time game mode, from a collection completion status, the game mode becomes less optional. And I like that the event pass was a step in the other direction. I don't love that, like, I think it's good if they want to put more free packs into the economy, but I think the places where those free packs land in the economy should be not limited time game modes in general. I'm not a fan of them sticking additional rewards in those. Telling me the packs are expensive and giving me volts numbers doesn't translate to anything. I need to know how much gameplay the numbers you're giving me translates to, because convoluted mobile game economies. You can't just give me a big number. Am I skipping the new card? No, I get every card. We're just in the middle of playing this deck. I don't know that Dragon Lord's gonna do anything particularly stellar. We'll play it today. It'll be the next thing we play, but tempered expectations. FYI, if you're someone who's Series 4 complete and you think you don't want to grind for the packs, you get tokens when you buy a pack and you already have all the cards in the pack. Just for those unaware. Wait, they're just not letting you buy the packs if you're series complete? Oh. Man, that's a decision. Okay, sure. I'm liking this choice less and less. God, I'm such a typical Redditor chat. They're giving away something for free and I'm complaining about it. Fuck, we're so bad. Really don't care for the way this $100 bill's been folded, Benjamin. Please take it back and bring me another. Typical second hitter shill. Yep. Beep, beep, beep. Are we finally a G-Man deck? No, because the Galactus will lose the bonus from the Cerebros once they die. Oh my goodness, that draw was so terrible. Holy shit. We might still win, but that draw was pretty bad. That was the only draw in my deck that meant I couldn't play Jocasta plus something else. Thankfully, if they just drop the G-Man, they die. More animations happen in any given turn of Marvel Snap that existed the entirety of Pokemon Pocket. But in Pokemon Pocket, when you attack with your ice Pokemon, you get a water noise that sounds like a wet noodle. Huh? Checkmate, liberal. Don't worry. I'm sure Pokemon Pocket is going to take their over $1 billion in revenue and invest it back into basic client features any day now. Any day now. Can I interest you in $650 Pokemon Legos? And it takes 10 seconds off your timer. It does. It does. My friend who wails on mobile games just ordered that. More power to him, chat. Find your joy. If $650 worth of Pokemon Legos is going to make you fucking happy, the world is suffering. Be happy. Jace has probably ordered one of everything by now. Absolutely. That's insane. I can't spend that kind of money on Pokemon Legos. I need it for Zelda Legos. Y'all are great. Oh, yikes. Okay, I'm technically winning the left and the right here. Not yet, but, you know, eventually. Un moment. We've got this, says local man about to be Alliance. Al, thank you for the 52 months. Appreciate that. Welcome back.
Squad's still a little light.
Alright, so far, this deck has been a somewhat serviceable Cerebro 3 deck with Maverick, and Galactus has been very silly. Oh, I forgot we had Mr. Baku!
Victory!
How lovely. Alright, we're gonna take a brief pause for the cause to let some adverts roll. We're going to play some more with this when we return, and then we'll check out some Dragon Lord. Thanks, everybody, for hanging out. Don't go anywhere. Got plenty of snapping today. If you're watching on the YouTube side, don't forget to hit the like button. Appreciate the folks that have done that already. Well, I guess I should put new card today in the title, huh? I genuinely forgot. When I sat down this morning, that was the new card day. I don't think I want to play high voltage, so I think I'm just going to buy the card. Yeah, this is the high voltage airship mode. I think I would have actually played regular high voltage for a card. I'm not gonna play high voltage overdrive. Snap has had a lot of really good limited time game modes lately. This is not one of them. There's black cosmetic borders in the shop. God bless us, everyone. They cost 3,000. Out of here. GTFO. I mean, I guess I'm not doing anything else with it. It's for all three? Is it for all three? No, I'm pretty sure it's one. And you can buy it 3 times. Yeah, that. Okay. It's fine. They'll fix that bug eventually. It's gonna be okay. Cool. I plan to play 0 games of this game mode. Imagine if Galactus was lockjaw. I mean, it's not a low bar. That seems like it would be better, yeah? Opponent's deck is often a Legion deck. So this Onslaught Citadel is not a given. I'm going to 30 here, yeah? This is 30 everywhere, 31 on the right, says Local Man, about to be Cosmic Ghost Rider. Or Enchantress. Oh, they're usually Enchantress decks too, yeah? Oh, my poor Sandcastle chat. My poor Sandcastle, I can't look! Oh, they lost all 3, that's neat. definitely a Cosmo Mystique by Cosmo angle. They copied Moira before doing this. Yeah, there's a Galactus in the deck for reasons that currently escape me. Gravy. Okay, so they're getting Carnage off of Moira. So I'm not going to want to use this twice. So I think I set this up here. And then I can, like, Jocasta with something else next turn. And I only need to Maverick on to just the Cerebro.
Enough said, Bub. Enough said, Bub.
Should I leave space for Mystique? Mystique's on the board, gamer. I assume their Nola is big enough to win the raid. Oh. I accept. Humbly and graciously. They didn't have Null because they kept overfilling their hand. They were filling their hand up, but with the Elysium, they were spending it down consistently, yeah? They only ended with 3 cards in their deck. Yes, they were still losing with the Death Right. They would have only been +9 there. I think they were just in a position where they had to accept they were dead to us having Cerebro and then play like we didn't have it. Which I don't think is unreasonable. Well, it feels like all of our opponents with this deck have been Destroy players that just want to sweat. I mean, the good news is our deck seems like it's good against Destroy. Just like don't want to play 800 games against them. And Ben keeps trying to rig the matchmaking in our favor, but I just want variety, not rigged matchups. Opponent had a couple of Logans. Couple, 2, 3. Couple, 2, 3. Any plans on playing high voltage? Absolutely not. I retreat when I play against Airship. Why would I want to play a game mode that's only Airship mirror benches? High voltage overdrive is like a game mode that was engineered in a lab for me to despise. Paid 1,000 gold to buy Dragon Lord. I'm gonna play actual Zero games. High voltage overdrive might be something I found amusing and novel if Erishim didn't already exist in regular Snap and regularly ruin my games by existing. I think is how I feel about it. Our two options for matchups with this deck: Monster Island and Destroy. Erishim is banned. Do you not understand how high voltage overdrive works? It adds a bunch of random cards to every person's deck. The game mode does. So Erishim's banned because everybody's already playing Erishim every game. The entire game mode is Erishim. Erishim is banned. Long live Erishim. Absolutely. And there, got almost 1,200 people in here for Monday afternoon stream for my favorite dead card game. You love to see it, gamers. Appreciate the folks that are starting their week off here with us. It's a great time to be a snapper. Portage is pretty good for the opponent's archetype. Let's see if we're able to push through and overcome that here or not. Is this it, chat? Is this the game where we get to cheese them with Galactus finally? Oh, buddy old pal. Oh, buddy old pal. Twelve power Galactus is coming for the right side here. Galactus may go off, but I'm not sure we're winning the right. Well, thankfully, I'm a corporate dem strategist, so I can confidently say that I'm winning the right despite all evidence to the contrary. Oh, no! Oh, I mean, well... We blew up the board! They're hitting Khonshu in Apocalypse, right? Actually, Camp Brick. It's 1,000 gold to get the card. The event pass leaves you a little bit short. You have to buy 2 more levels after the event pass. That is what I did. Keith, thanks for the over 2.5 years. I appreciate that. Welcome back. Why was he 9 and not 12? Because Gambit murdered Jocasta before she could activate. Activate cards have to still be in play in order to actually activate. Oh, what's the new card anyway? It's probably not very relevant. It's an on reveal that puts something from your hand into play. So it's probably just a ramp and/or hella card. Chamber decks potentially happy to have it. It's a Cerebro 5 staple. We are definitely starting there. Definitely starting there. Damn it, if M'Baku would have stayed in our deck, we could have Galactus the left and then won it with M'Baku. Sedge. And playing this deck with Lockjaw over Gorgon. Yeah, Lockjaw, the previous Cerebro whatever deck we'd played, Cerebro 3, I really liked Lockjaw inside of it. I think I'm gonna be done with this deck. It's kind of bad. By that I mean activate Cerebro 3 is fine. Honestly, Maverick in Cerebro 3 kind of impressed me, but the galactic aspect of it is bad, and I definitely miss having Lockjaw. Hey, Hulk, thank you for the 56 months. Yeah, I liked, where's the one we played in the past? I think I left it on my deck. Yeah, this one was really sweet. It actually wasn't playing Maverick, it was just doing Lockjaw, Jennifer Kale, Omega Sentinel stuff, but this build was really fun. There's a highlight with this one up on the Jeff Oakland YouTube channel if you haven't seen it. It's lovely. All right. Yeah, new card, auto deck check. It's a chamber deck without chamber. There's also only one way to clear Electro's downside. Yeah, I don't think I'm buying it. Jubilee into Dragon Lord sounds real awkward too. You like put a surprise 6 points, fill 3 spots in here. Yeah, there's no War Machine. Great Master's cute, I guess. Astral Projection's kind of adorable with Dragon Lord. Astral Projection is bad, unfortunately. Yeah, Dragon Lord pulling. If you astral into Dragon Lord, it gives you another one, yeah? Why is astral bad? I guess if you Dragon Lord into astral, it's bad, but you just like don't do that, right? You just like don't play the Dragon Lord. When was the last good astral deck? I mean, if not now, when? Yeah, high voltage went live at the rollover. Okay, hold on, wait. Cook with me. We're cooking. All right, what are my other fives? Rhino's okay. Merlin. Medusa. Oh, Merlin is bad for Dragon Lord. I guess Medusa makes Astral Projection worse, and so does Rhino. There aren't any other good, cheap, non-on-reveal 5s, though, right? Ant-Man. Ant-Man's tough. You have to fill his lane, which is a real cost. Sarah. Yeah, we've played Sarah in the past. I don't hate that. Sarah lets you Doom and Ancient One on the same turn. A little bit less good without, what's it called? Yeah, these three are kind of suspect here. Titania's tough because you kind of have to play her on the last turn of the game. Does the web shop take some time to award you points? No, it's instantaneously. I need cheap cards, is the thing. Should we just play Cyclops? I mean, I hate you, but maybe. Can I just have textless 2/5s? Why don't I have textless 2/5s? They are mostly 3/5s. Being a Twitch streamer is talking about how I need to play more cheap cards that people keep suggesting 4 energy cards. Please. I beg you, my family, they're dying. Angela's a somewhat reasonable answer. I don't hate Angela. I definitely don't want things like Titania with Dragon Lord. What about like Kale? She's not a 5, but she like helps me get to some of these other things sooner. Like Sarah on 4 or Dragon Lord on 4 is probably fine. Super Adaptoid's a cute idea. He's a 3/5, right? Is Kale better than Wave? Wave's a 3/6 now. All right, let's start here, and then we can do boring ramp stuff. Dragon Lord, when/if this is bad. We're gonna take a pause for the cause, let some adverbs roll before we dive right into some games with this. Thanks everybody for hanging out today. Don't go anywhere. Oh, Super Adaptoid's another on reveal for this though, right? I think I want a non on reveal, givers. Am I gonna put Cyclops in my deck? How far away am I from putting Cyclops in my deck? I feel like I'm getting closer. I feel like I'm getting closer every day. I just play Luke. Luke's not a bad idea, honestly. Copycat's not a terrible call out. Lizard's a 6, right? Yeah. Let's start here. Yeah, Luke's the answer. He's a fine playable tech card. Merlin's awkward with Dragon Lord and projection. Is the thing. What stage of capitalism is this one, chat? Which stage of capitalism is this one? The EPA will stop considering lives saved when setting pollution limits and instead will calculate only the cost of business. This is satire, right? This isn't a real one? Can someone please, someone tell me I've eaten the onion? Fuck, it's a real article. Oh, God. Darkrai, thank you for the over 2 years. I appreciate it. Welcome back. I really just can't emphasize enough how much... I really just can't emphasize how much I will never forgive. The EPA is the Environmental Protection Agency. Shout out. Shout out to all the doomer leftists who said Killer Kamala was gonna be no different than Trump. You're almost as fucking stupid as the maggots. Good fucking God. Unreal. But you're forgetting her laugh was kind of weird. It was kind of weird. Could Surfer First Steps be a cute consideration for this deck? Ooh, that's a fun one. Well, we're not a Cerebro deck this game, believe it or not. Hopefully we can win with that. Ancient One Myth Marble probably drags us across the finish line, honestly. We'll see here. Living Tribunal with a pile of energy. It's scary, though. Okay.
I am Iron Man.
Behold my mighty hand.
Not gonna be quite enough here because they have Iron Man plus Onslaught on the last turn, but we tried. Decent amount of points here, all things considered. The little deck. We had a location that broke our namesake, and we still put 25 and 26 out. Not terrible. Close game against someone that had the center location. Yeah, the animation is cute, fast and fun. Doesn't get in the way, but looks clean with the card. Okay, I'm closing the politics channel so I stop bringing him up. But one last real world, the irony is insane chat. Did you see we're thinking about striking Iran because they're killing protesters there? And I just like, it's one of those things where like, if it was happening on a TV show, you'd be like, this is a little much. Nobody would think this is believable. The U.S. wants to have a monopoly on killing protesters. Absolutely. The Boys is a documentary. Fuck, I hate it. I did see the Kristi Noem interview where she told people not to trust the government. It's honestly the most honest interview she's ever given. Might be the most down-to-earth, honest introspection to ever come out of a conservative's mouth. Locations like these make me miss 3-5 Doctrine. I really wish they'd give her point of power back. I miss her. Oh, you know what's kind of cool with astral projection? Astral projection means we can technically draw and use Ancient One on the last turn under ideal conditions. It's kind of fun. And this is actually just a 2 energy Dragon Lord here, which is fun. I have no intentions of playing Airship Mirrors the game mode. That does not sound fun to me personally. Yeah, it's the version of High Voltage where it adds a bunch of random cards to both players' decks. I just paid the 1,000 gold to skip it, moved on with my life. Ooh, chat, exciting news! The S&P 500 hit a new high score today. I'm excited that we're all rich. Ready to retire. Tried really hard to get into Once Upon a Galaxy this season, and I just couldn't do it. I really like the devs and their core gameplay loop, but their balance in this current iteration just really left a lot to be desired for me. Didn't you retire 8 or so years ago? I make more money doing this, well, for some of the years at least, than I did at my traditional job. But no, I work significantly more now than I did when I worked a regular job. I would be surprised if you asked any self-employed person who had also worked a non-self-employed job if they thought they worked more or less self-employed versus their traditional job. I mean, the blob's not the end of the world here, chat. I have Tau with Marvel to put plenty of points left and right here. Like, this is fine. One of the reasons why Cerebro 5 is fun is you're not all in on just being a Cerebro deck. Yeah, not counting being active on social media spaces as part of the work. I would say I probably work anywhere from 10 to 20 hours a week extra past what I'm actually live in a given week. Oh, snap. You could Doom and spell on the last turn. I could, but that reduces my flexibility. Oh, I guess I don't have anything to draw, right? Because Blob ate the rest of my deck. Playing Doom turns off Miss Marvel on the right. Yeah, so I have Astral Protection.
Power must be controlled.
Wait, oh, they got rid of the Cerebro. I was like, wait, that's good for me. Oh, they got rid of the Cerebro. Edge. Yeah, I guess I'm only adding 6 here then, or 5 here then, so I'm done. Classic, queued into Aeroshim, and they drew Rogue, Shang-Chi. Wait, what? Oh, they're just gonna let Isan on the left. Got it. Man, I hope counting on Isan loses in the game. Rip. Tech slop, baby tech slop. Yeah. Hi, emote overdrive is full of things I can't delete on my phone. LOL. Let's get our turn 4 Sarah with Jennifer Kale. Jennifer's one of those cards, like, the more I've played with her, the more I've enjoyed her play patterns. Really just clean, unique spot in the get an extra energy type card generation. Were there destroy missions this weekend? I feel like I haven't seen this much destroy since last season. I guess doing this turns off the Miss Marvel bonus on the left if I draw her. Oh gosh, they've Killmonger. Venom's pretty good too. Gonna say maybe they'll all go back center. Our opponent is gonna have a little bit of extra energy next turn. A lot of bit of extra energy next turn. Couple 2-3. And then this pulls Dragon Lord, which... Oh. If I Dragon Lord here, I lose the Marvel bonus. So let's do this. Wait, does this pull Dragon Lord into an empty spot? I'm not sure that it does, actually. Because the way this is templated? I think it actually doesn't, right? Because there's location full. Okay, yeah. Oops. Fucking rip. Somewhere in my brain I knew that. Chat. I think there's a chance our deck isn't very good.
What a game!
Can't believe Jeff played negative points at Bar Sinister. It was a tactical error in hindsight. I mean, Dragon Lord seems just pretty awkward in general. Skeptical. This is a competitive card as is. I think these Electro decks are kind of just bad to Shulao as well, which kind of makes them poorly positioned. Why not play him in a deck with Red Wing? Well, I mean, there aren't really any good decks that play Red Wing either, just so we're clear. Why not? Why not put the card in a ban deck is a suggestion. I mean, like, yeah, sure, we could shove it in here, I guess. I might just play other stuff, gamer. Does anybody have anything remotely interesting or novel to do with Dragon Lord? I would love to be missing something. But really, it just seems like, I guess it's been a while since we played Hela. We could shove it into Hela. We could just do that. I suppose. That's not a Dragon Lord deck. Is there a TLDR on the structure of this event? Do you love playing Erishim? Do you love playing against Erishim? Well, lucky for you, every game's an Erishim beer match. With a twist. Is Dragon Lord better or worse than Wade Wilson? It definitely seemed like a Wade Wilson quality card. What would you even cut from here? Like, is there a cut? It'd have to be like Legion, right? That card scams so many games for you. It's definitely just Legion. Nah, it's not Jubilee. You need Jubilee to dig for Hella. We take a brief pause for the cause to let some adverts roll so they don't disrupt the flow of gameplay. We'll see you in 120 seconds to hella some nerds, and then if this is awkward as well, we'll just go back to playing non-Dragon Lord things for the afternoon. Thanks everybody for hanging out. Don't go anywhere. This effect seems really overpriced at 5. I agree with that. Seems not worth. Buying the pass isn't immediately getting the card. Yeah, it takes 1,000 gold, 800 for the pass, then 200 more. What's the point of death in this deck if you don't play Lady Sith? Hella only resurrects one card of each cost. So you need Lady Sith and Scar, so that way you have a 7 and an 8 to reanimate. Fin Fang Foom's gonna be a massive upgrade for Hella. Yes and no. Sometimes Hella plays Scar as like a 5 energy card. But yeah, probably a net positive overall. Jeff playing a Gambit deck with Hella in it. What does the world come to? I mean, there just isn't anything else to do, chat, with this card. Tomorrow's card release is going to be gas. Agree. Tomorrow looks sweet. The new Iron Fist is tomorrow. Lin Lee.
Rest in peace. Impressive.
It's a big do boy. But it could be Galactus with Destroy Stuff and Electra, that is true.
Minions to me.
Oh, man. That's just good deck building right there, Chip. It's just good deck building right there. Yet another pay-to-win Marvel Stamp card. Wake up, sheeple. Wake up!
Opponent snapped.
Poor Lordy, thank you for the Hawaii 5-0. Did they really boomer snap that? What did you think I was gonna play that Alliance was good against? Like what card is possibly in my output range that the Alliance is good against here? I'm so confused. And they sweat 100% of the time here, right? Like a snap that bad always results in a sweat. Oh my goodness, and the run to the timer down. There are so many awesome flavors in Life Gamer, and you chose salty as the one you wanted to be. So many flavorings you could be savoring. Is douche a flavor? There's a not family friendly joke in there somewhere, but I'm gonna let it go.
Rest in peace.
They could Alliance be on the right. Ooh, doggy. I love when you come for me, Ghost Rider. I mean, this is at least 13, probably more, yeah.
Minions to me.
Bye, Felicia. Hey, that was amusing at least. I want to put the new game mode and the Series 4, the new card in it, in perspective for people at home. If you're someone who buys the gold pass in Marvel Snap, the 1,000 gold it costs you to buy the card outright is less than $3 worth of gold. So I want you to consider that dollar amount versus your sanity if you don't enjoy playing high voltage overdrive. And that's how you should think about the event passes in those game modes. Is people always talk about these modes being a grind. None of these modes should be a grind for you. You should play them if they generate joy and are fun for you to play. So, if they're not fun for you, and it is a grind, buy the pass to pass it, or just skip the card that's probably unplayable anyways. I will be absolutely shocked if Dragon Lord is a must-have card. He's probably going to be okay in some type of chamber deck like what we're playing, but these decks existed before him, and they'll still exist after him even without him. Yeah, I know sometimes I feel like or sound like a broken record telling gamers they should play their games for fun, but I really just think it's a message more people need to hear on the regular. This fucking guy. What a busted card, chat. Freaking Iceman. He's so good. Why is he so good? Ready to murder the shit out of this ninja. Evie Nuggets, thank you for the 3 years of support. Thank you, Jeff, for being a great voice in the community and using your platform for what's right. Thanks for keeping me around so I can do what I do. I'm playing the Shulao bounce deck, and Iceman's been an all-star. He's quite good. Ooh, this actually works out pretty well, yeah?
Minions to me.
What a card! Oh, I have enough energy to do this. That's exciting. That's exciting.
There's no strings on me.
Dragon Lord earning his pay, something like that. Listen, chat, find you someone who's as excited about you as Kazar is about these drones. I've been trying to fast forward the enemy waiting to fill their turn because I consume so much of YouTube content. Yeah. Yeah, it's very rarely me you'll be waiting for. My family asked what all that grunting was in the last game, and I was so embarrassed I just said I was watching pornography. It's kind of wild. I haven't kept up with this meta. And I've heard how unfair this game is to keep up with. And then I tune in and still recognize like half the cards in your deck despite not having the game downloaded for 2 years. Yo. The not so kind blunt truth is that the people who complain Marvel Snap has power creep and other pay-to-win issues like that are mostly just saying that because they don't want to admit they're not very good at the game. And it's easier to say the game is poorly designed and pay-to-win and all this other nonsense rather than be like, I could be better.
Minions to me.
I don't think I want to bring back another chamber. I think it's this. Activate chamber and then we'll play death on the last turn. I've been rubber banding in the 90s with Bounce, lots of close losses, which I think could have been avoided with better play. Still been having a lot of fun with Xiao and Bounce, though. I am currently undefeated in the 90s this season. I haven't played a single game since I made it to the 90s, and those two things might be related, but I would like the record to reflect I haven't lost a game since I made it to 90. I think you could argue that that's a skill diff. It's just, you know... I mean, I don't know that Dragon Lord's doing anything, but this set of games is reminding me that, like, Hela is still a very reasonable playable Marvel Snap deck. Dragon Lord's been kind of whatever. I haven't lost a card game all year. Man, Eevee Nuggets is way smarter than the rest of us. Busted. Think we just do this before we Corvus? Well, shit. I believe we might be cooked, as the children say. Oh, no, wait, that's good. That's good, I believe. I believe. Nice. I don't think they can compete on the left, yeah? So I think we just do this. And say, hey, you can't compete on the right.
Are ye worthy? I still believe
Uh-oh. Nicholas, scary. Benjamin Brode. That's some bullshit right there. Live by the RNG, die by the RNG, chat. Holy. I didn't catch, did this make the 3 full cards too? Because like not only was it like 1 in 40 to generate it or whatever, but then they also had to hit the 1 in whatever. Because they had a 5-drop in their hand from Agent Coulson too. Well, Isan only puts created cards into play, so not quite 1 in 6. God, I thought we were so set there too. Unlucky. Gambit is not feeling so good, boss. Is there a card coming out tomorrow? Yes, we have a playable card releasing tomorrow, unlike today. God damn it, Gambit. This fucking guy. He's making a name for himself. He's definitely got some kind of name. Jury's out on what that is exactly, but it exists.
minions to me.
Holy chat! Dragon Lord looking scarily playable there. Whew, doggy. Can you believe? Can you believe? I believe, I believe.
There's no strings on me.
Got him.
Victory.
He is a 5-drop that typically gives you a big number to reanimate with Hela. Just a worthwhile consideration. Are we in Dragon Winter? I don't know what that means. Dragon of the Moon is busted. Something like that. Is that Ant-Man? Weird. Activating chamber does not count as skipping my turn for collapse mine, just so we're clear. We both gambled on that 1 and 1. Ultra again. Maybe, I think they're like Shadow Patriot stuff. We play a little bit of that ourselves. Wow, that was like unironically the best draw in my deck if we operate under the assumption that I'm gonna top deck Hela here, huh? Odin gives me a redraw too. Alright, hit me, dealer. Bopping!
To me.
Alright, you can win the center. I accept. Humbly and graciously. Copy. And you. Okay, so like, it's funny how long most of this deck has been legal. Like, obviously Chamber's fine for it, and like Dragon Lord is fine for it, but like the other 10 cards in this deck, what's the newest one in them? Is Scar or Corvus newer? And both of those are years old at this point, yeah? It's like this core has been a... I feel like this deck is such a good example of what I always talk about with Marvel Snap card releases and power creep, where like it's a deck where like some recent releases like Chamber and now Dragon Lord are potential nominal upgrades, but the core of what's going on here has been playable for a long while. I think you all, people saying like Blink and Corvus are newer, you should go look up the release dates on it and hurt yourself. Because neither of those cards came out in 2025, just so we're clear. Be injured by the passage of time learning when those cards released. Or 24. Were they really 23? Was Blink and Corvus 23? I genuinely don't know if they were 23 or 24, but I know they weren't 25. Corvus Glaive was February of 24. Okay, yeah, so almost 2 years old. Blink was May of 24. Okay, so over a year and a half. Cool. Yep. Half as long as Marvel Snaps existed. Ooh, piece of candy. It's actually a really bad Jubilee. Our draw's been pretty terrible here. There are not a lot of good hits in our deck.
Minions.
Oof. The oof size. The oof size. It is large. Why does the oof so large? It's okay. It's okay. I've got Marvel Snap's latest pay-to-win card release in Dragon Lord. It's gonna pull Death or Infinite into play, and it's gonna be great. Holy, theirs is way better. I believe. Daniel versus Cooler Daniel. Yeah, basically. That's fine. Gambit's about to make a name for himself here for us, I believe. Opponent clearly showing off Dragon's Lord's full potential. Absolutely. Cooked. Cooked! Ugh. The Dragon Lord pulling the Isan on the like 1 in 5, and then the Isan adding like 60 points of power is tough nut to crack. We were close here, despite not having any plays till turn 4, yeah? And then Jubilee being exceptionally bad. All things considered, a game with a thin margin. I think there's gonna be a turn 7 this game. And you know why there's gonna be a turn 7? Because we cut Legion for Dragon Lord. Oof. Oof. Our deck is very mediocre against decks that make bigger linear numbers, which a Symbiote Spider-Man deck probably does.
Wakanda forever! Wakanda forever!
Thankfully, my opponent never draws Artemis only here. So we're good to go. I, for one, can't believe we lost. Pretty unlucky.
Wakanda forever!
Inconceivable. Those are the types of games where if you're gonna play a deck like Hella, you just gotta accept those ones and roll with the punches. Just gonna be. They go over the top of you like you go over the top of some other more mid-rangey things. Dragon Lord's definitely felt serviceable inside of here. We're gonna take a brief pause for the cause to let some adverts roll, then we're gonna jam some more of this when we get back. Appreciate everybody hanging out this afternoon. Don't go anywhere, gamers. If you're watching on the YouTube side, you enjoy the daily content, don't forget to hit the like button on whatever you're watching right now. Appreciate the folks that have done that already today. Here thou be dragons. Whatever Dragon Law is any good in Cerebro 5. We started there. Believe it or not, doesn't really move the needle in that deck. We tried our hardest to color outside the lines before sleeving up Pella. The attempts were unsuccessful. Where do you unlock Dragon Lord at? It is on the high voltage track. I you can buy the event pass plus spend 200 extra gold. Which is what I elected to do rather than playing that game mode. Really glad they added the event passes to give us a reasonable way to skip that. Any good high voltage decks? I will have a high voltage decks in the Dex roundup. Whenever we do that. How long does high voltage run for? Actually, will there be a high voltage? Is there any reason to win in high voltage? High voltage is usually just a slam your cards type mode, right? Is there any incentive to actually win there? I didn't actually look at how it was structured because I didn't, not really. Okay, I probably won't do best Dex roundups then. Usually the Dex roundups for those types of game modes don't perform well if there's no incentive to actually win games. You technically get 20 volts, but most of the progress is from completing missions. Yeah, that's how it was in the past. That seems good for me. We get Merc Merlin here. Gambit's got a big range of what he can blink into here, but we still doing it. The Man Spider absorbing my deck is worse to play against than Xiao. I actually haven't really played into a lot of Xiao this afternoon. I think I've hit more Destroy than Xiao.
Minions to me.
Oh, who am I putting where? Who am I putting where? I thought you don't like playing this type of deck. I like me a good bucket of glue to eat on occasion. It's not something I'd choose to eat every day, but occasionally you sit down and you're like, yeah, I feel like paste today. It's non-toxic, I'll be fine.
Are ye worthy?
Dragon Lord was in fact not particularly ready. Elmer's is an A-tier glue. It is, truly. Does Chamber care about face-down cards? He does not. So I need to activate him after they're flipped up.
Opponent snapped. Snap.
Yes? Lord Francisco, thank you for the 2.5 years. I hope the siege on your city is done before long and without any more loss of life. It's unfortunate that Lamaria flipped up here.
Minions to me.
Coming for you.
I believe we have died. Someone screenshot this one for people complaining about Xiaolao. JK, easy game. Easiest fucking game of Marvel Snap I ever played. You wish you were as good at this game as I am, gamers. Bye, Felicia. Bye, Felicia. Ain't absorbing shit.
Victory.
Imagine having the ability to interact with your opponent. Couldn't be me. Couldn't be me. Wouldn't absorbing man still lose? Oh yeah, I suppose it would, wouldn't it? They just had a really big number on the right. They would have had like 10,000 points over here. Gambit needs a nerf. It is actually obscene that Gambit hasn't gone back down to a 3-1. I think it was probably fine when they buffed him to a 3-3, but he absolutely should not have extra points of power anymore. Absolutely not. Oh, we do have an OTA this week, don't we? Crazy that's here already. Angela into Domino. What you doing over there, gamer? I don't want a Hella with the Genosha the Strange Academy. Yeah, this is probably a newer player. Oh, yeah. Very much so. How much do we have to play to get card packs? Are you talking about for the limited time game mode? I have no idea.
Are ye worthy?
Minions to me.
Victory.
Pretty close. For reference, there's not much collection level based matchmaking inside of Conquest. Will you make a breakdown vid for High Voltage? Absolutely not. High Voltage is boring, and I only make content for modes I care about.
Snap. Opponent snapped.
Jeff Bezos' ex-wife, Mackenzie Scott, has donated $45 million to the Trevor Project. Ain't no ethical billionaires, chap, but she's really trying. Giving away shovels full of money. Lots and lots and lots. Is high voltage overdrive structured like regular high voltage? Where she ethically took billions from Jeff. That's true. That's accurate. Is high voltage overdrive structured like regular high voltage where you have to log in every 8 hours to maximize the missions? I think it is, yeah. It is, yeah. That's gross.
I'm coming for you. Minions to me.
Yeah, wait on him. Oh, blink this one. Blinking the Ghost Rider turns it into a guaranteed 12, yeah. To me, buying a bad card is more painful than not having cards. I have 131,000 credits, send help. I assume you mean collector's tokens? So at least 8. Probably more.
Apocalypse.
Demo, thank you for the 22 months. Appreciate that. Welcome back. Is it true you could get collection complete just by buying the season pass now? Absolutely. You can stay seasonal cash complete getting every Series 5 card right when it releases, plus build up additional tokens. And if you spend past that on the Super Premium Pass or the Gold Pass, you'll get there even faster. Marvel Snap is both simultaneously releasing the most content it's ever released while also giving access to all of that content for cheaper than it ever has. If you're interested in a breakdown of what that looks like, I have an updated economy video for Marvel Snap in 2026 here that kind of runs through the numbers. All right, and then I'm feeling it, Chad. Dragon Lord's gonna pull this infinite. We're gonna crush him. Order! Order in the court! I'm not out of line, you're out of line! %40% to get a big point of power here. Alley-oop. Oh, ye worthy.
Victory.
Why didn't Blink work? Oh, that's a good question. Oh, because there was no, was Scar not my deck? No, this was still happening. Was it Chamber? It should have targeted Chamber, right? Oh, she's picked. I forgot she got porked. She totally got porked. Yes, she'll say target failed. Otherwise, she would have blinked the chamber. I think at a minimum, I can at least say the title of this deck panned out to not be true. He felt pretty all right in a number of spots. Like he was, he was a little bit of a high roll in that last game, but he was 22 points as a 5 energy play. At several points, he's a 5 energy thing for Hela to bring back that then puts even bigger numbers into play. He's really kind of felt like a chamber level upgrade to this deck. Where like certainly feels like he's making what's going on here a little bit better, but I also don't think I would describe him as making or breaking the deck. Previously, this archetype had been playing cards like Legion in that slot, and there's definitely going to be a number of games where like Legion would win, where Dragon Lord can't, and vice versa, and I'm not sure that I definitely didn't play enough games to be like, this is a strict upgrade, but it was plenty playable and serviceable. We tried Dragon Lord and a few other things, and I really don't have any other ideas for him. We'll take a look at data once we've had some populate on Untapped, but I definitely think this card seems kind of narrow and clunky for what it's worth to start. The circumstances under which ends up feeling powerful or tough. His fantasy variant is sweet. Oh, does he have a variant? I haven't looked yet. I saw there was like a chibi variant in the what's it called? Oh, there's a bundle variant. Cute. Yeah, I don't think this card I'm gonna play remotely enough to justify buying that. I'll buy a anime one at some point. Definitely a good piece of art, and I like the fantasy variants, but yeah, just not nearly playable enough. It's not a terrible bundle for move enjoyers. Series 5 card and 3K tokens for 30. It's relatively close to card for $10, card for $15. All right, I think I want to play something else for the last little bit. Imported a few things this morning. Let's try this pile of cards. Looks cute. Been a while since we played Surfer. Least favorite fantasy variant this month. Sure, but that's like asking me what my least favorite kind of cake is. By the way, there's an objectively right answer to this. What is the worst kind of cake, chat? I want to see if anybody can guess. It is absolutely not fruitcake. Cheesecake. I know a timeout request when I see them. Bobby Bees nails the answer. Urinal cake is the objectively worst kind of cake to eat. Look at everybody else. Man, you're so bad at this, the rest of you. All naming perfectly good cakes when urinal cake is right there. That long pause, I thought Ben was about to kill us there. It's about to be very sad. About to be very sad. Cheesecake's a valid answer to worst kind of cake because it's more of a pie. It's not, though. We're talking about flavor. Not internet nerd technicalities about what's cake and what's not. Eternal's Arc is pretty bad for the bounce deck. They need a Nico reroll or they're probably up a creek without a paddle here. I didn't know what a urinal cake was, and I was very disgusted when you mentioned it, and now I have looked it up and will be able to sleep tonight. Yeah, that's actually one of those things where if you know the answer, it's less disgusting than if you don't. Our opponent needs more gold borders, shit. They're missing a few. Oh, dangerous room. Not that they were winning even with that, but without it. Without it, it looks real bad. I should do this so this way I can surf for the Cosmo, yeah? Oh, I guess without the Cosmo, if that would have lived, they could have done, what's it called? They could have, shout it. Oh, snap. I think we play this off of here so we can Luna Snow here next turn. Definitely a Shao gamer here. I guess I'll do this here, so that way if we top deck Carter, she's a bit better. A pretty big surfer. Well, we'll get to bounce this shield in and power up both the caps next turn. Can also play 2 3s is great. Maverick or Carter would have been nuts last turn. But at least we have our namesake guaranteed. One of our namesakes, I should say. I think it's this, and then I can play whatever I draw along with Moonstone next turn. Moonstone's a good chunk of points, either the left or center, because she's copying either Goliath or Captain America. Doggy. Fuck her up, Buttercup. At'll do, pig. At'll do. I think I just want to compete here and then here. Call it a day. Is Morrow any good? Morrow's like a... I think Morrow's best in slot in a number of decks. Without being a super high priority to pick up for most people. Karg, thank you for the over 3 years. Appreciate that. Welcome back. Yeah, Nero is definitely a good descriptor of what's her name. Agreed. Going full Gamma sounds really appealing here, yeah. They could have hit Merlin's spell on the 1 and 3, but getting brewed down early isn't terrible. With them having Shadow King, I think Shang is pretty unlikely. It's so funny how much I've been trained by Marvel Snap to want to not be hurt that like my opponent snaps me and my instinct is just like go mute. Ooh, Gorgon's a fun one for next turn. I don't have Gorgon. What's a decent replacement for him in this deck? 2 energy ongoing card that you like. Yeah, armor's not adventurous. Oh, man. Wow, that sucks. Holy. Ugh.
Squad's still a little light.
All right, so the expectation is they just can't win the center, which may or may not be true. This is an okay amount of power here. I'm getting, this is 15, 21. I'm going to 24. Xiao Lao could obviously just cook us here. Breaker, give me the news! Goliath is such a wet fucking fart. It's such a deflating card to play against. Just like, the wind just like thoroughly out of my sails. God bless us, everyone. That was the Nick Fury card. That was a Merlin generated a Nick Fury that generated an Goliath. Yeah, God bless the 1 power nerf on Goliath, huh? It can go lower, I believe. Well, to set a low bar, this is the most interesting feeling Surfer deck I've played in some time. We're ready to take a brief pause for the cause to let some adverts roll. When we get back, we're going to be playing some more of this. Appreciate everybody hanging out. Don't go anywhere. If you're watching this on YouTube right now and you enjoy my content, make sure you tap the like button on whatever video you're watching. Appreciate the folks that have done that already. I remember when Eliath would make your cards disappear. Remember when Eliath was data mined to be a 5 energy play? I really want to know what the internal testing looked like around that one. Absolute crazy pants decisioning there. But I'm glad it at least it released at 6, I suppose. Card's been iterated so many times. I don't think Negative Surfer was ever a top busted deck, but Surfer at +3 was definitely very strong. Once more under the breach. Epic Games CEO Tim Sweeney argues that banning Twitter over its ability to AI generate pornographic images of minors is just gatekeepers attempting to censor all their political opponents. I mean, I didn't need more reasons to never touch the Epic Games platform and just continue using Steam like I have for 2 decades, but that's, that'll go right out in there. Yep. The pedophiles really feel empowered in 2026, huh? Which, for reference, for those that don't keep up on our current hellscape situation, the EU, Canada, and Australia are currently working towards banning Twitter in their spaces because of the ability to generate pornographic images of minors on demand and not doing anything about it. A little bit of an expansion diff. I mean, I guess I leave this here, technically, yeah. Punished. Punished! Enjoy your weapon H. Ooh! God damn it. I hate everything. So many emotions during that five second segment, Moon. Ooh, piece of candy. Everything's gonna be alright. Do 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 do. Steam's business model is do nothing while their competition regularly shoots themselves in the foot. Steam's business model is literally just provide a really good platform. People are happy to pay for good platforms. just like the TLDR. That going right is actually really good for me if this goes to the right as well. Okay. How sloppy do we think my opponent's tech is? Very is probably the answer, yeah. Seems also pretty consumer friendly. Yeah, that's part of being a good platform. This thing is -3 power, by the way. Hopefully Cosmo wins the left and Cap wins the right. Cool, cool.
Victory.
This deck's feeling real good, gamers. Maverick's a card that's growing on me day by day. He's gonna get a pretty high rating when we do an updated Series 4-5 tier list here soon, I think. Yes, as someone who has more than one gaming PC, more than one PlayStation 5, and more than one Nintendo Switch in my house, Steam for sharing games with my children is easily the best platform for doing so, and it's not close. Like the rules and mechanics for sharing games I own across devices with people in my family is just like Nintendo and PlayStation's platforms and mechanics for doing so are far worse than Steam. Was the Switch 2 worth it? My oldest son prefers to play Fortnite on the Switch, and the Switch 1 is a potato, so the Switch 2 runs it markedly better. Can you share Switch games if you don't have a physical cartridge? So, it used to be that you could share them across an unlimited number of devices so long as you were logged in, and now they changed it recently so you could only share them between 2 specific Switches. So my house has a Switch 2 and then 2 older regular Switches in it, or 3, 2 or 3. One of the 2, I forget. And you could only share the virtual cartridges on 2 of them now, which is really annoying. Especially having multiple older Switches, because I always forget, and the kids always mix them up and like swap the Joy-Cons around, so it's like we have to play like which older Switch can share the virtual game cards. I'm gonna try to go Goliath into Brood here. At some point I'd color code them. Yeah, it's probably a good idea, but eh. Is the sharing time limited? My friend was telling me you gotta renew it every so often. I don't know, but I wouldn't be surprised. That's unfortunate. Can I get a good one at least? Is Agony plus Surfer 3 procs? No. Yeah, it's not like Hulkbuster. I can only get plus 12 on the left, yeah. So I think we're dead, question mark. We just don't retreat on this channel, chat, if you're new here. But obviously very dead to a hazmat. Man Thing, also not particularly stellar for yours truly. We could Cosmo. There's an Isle of Silence video gamer. It's the reason I can't. It's the reason I couldn't set up Captain America with the Moonstone. If the Isle of Silence hadn't been there, Captain America Moonstone might have won these two through the Ajax. It would have been enough points, I think. The island is as invisible as Echo Moon. I understood that reference. What's going on, Randolph? Thank you for the 21 months. Appreciate that. Welcome back. We have to play out this dragon, Jeff. Do not. No. Carter, right? Now I kind of wish we had. Ideally, I wanted to set up Carter behind Moonstone. Gets us a lot of points. haven't seen you play Gorgon yet, but I like the idea of having him against an inevitable airship match. Yeah, he's a fine hate card that counts as an ongoing for Goliath. Oh man, Luna Center incidentally just being a monster against Symbiote Spider-Man. We accept humbly and graciously. Welcome to High Voltage Overdrive, where your deck is made up and the points don't matter. Ain't that a mood? Luna's now unironically one of our best cards against the Symbiote Spider-Man deck. Playing that pseudo clog variation. I might try a best decks roundup for High Voltage Overdrive. We'll see. I didn't do one last time just because of all the negativity around Kid Omega with it. It's probably worth trying. Regular High Voltage best decks roundups don't perform well at all. Triskelion is Jeff's feature location. Ben knows how much I love having cards added to my hand. It's my favorite. Opponent has also had enough of the Triskelion, turns out. I accept. I'd love to see the second internal metrics for the High Voltage Overdrive where people needed to grind for the card, and this one where people could choose not to play and still get the card. Yeah, I'm sure that'll be a delta they look at for sure, Presto. I have a terrible puzzle for you, Jeff. Can you make a Moondragon Surfer deck? I mean, yeah, you could take a good Surfer deck and cut a good card for a terrible card like Dragon of the Moon. That's not a very good use of anybody's time to make a deck one card worse than it could be. Cut your least favorite 3-drop from this deck and put Dragon of the Moon in. Bam. Card still sucks, but you've got a Dragon of the Moon deck. I think Dragon of the Moon would get buffed. I've been saying since the first day of the season, I will be absolutely shocked if Dragon of the Moon does not get a buff in an OT in this month. We have one this Thursday, which I think is probably a little soon. I think there's another one on the 29th, yeah. My money would be on the 29th. Like I said, I'd be shocked if the data was really bad to start. It could happen on the 15th, but I think 29th is more likely. Dragon of the Moon is easily the worst card to release this month with its current stat line. It's very, very bad. I also think it's a card that's bad enough that, like, we could see it get buffed and still be bad. Like if they just give it like the typical 1-point buff, even a 2-point buff might not be enough to save the car to make it playable. I don't think 1 point's enough. Two might be, but it's still a maybe. Draining 2 would be cool. Draining 2 would probably be good. If it was like a 3-1 or a 3-0 that drained 2, that's probably pretty playable. Classic Aeroshim gameplay. Queued into Aeroshim, and they have their super scroll. Good stuff. Good stuff.
All systems go.
Let's see if 20 points is enough to win the left here. Might not be. Geeky into it or something silly. Apocalypse! Get out of my house. Get out of my house!
Victory.
If it was a 3-1 or a 3-0 that stole 2, would be a lot better in Spice Rack. That's true. Oh, snap. Oh, snap. That'll do, pig. That'll do. Whoo! Ooh, baby, baby. Ooh, baby, baby. Eat shit, error shit. Nobody loves you. Your cards are random. Very annoying. Please go away. I think I want a 3+2 next turn. I think I want a 3+2 next turn. Yeah, I don't want to give them that energy. And then next turn, I could go Sam here, Surfer here. We'll keep Sam on the left while also having good amount of points in the center. Okay, so now I'll do this first and then do this here. So this kicks a shield into here, and then I'm really big here, and they probably aren't winning here. We are only going to have 5 on the left, though, so, like, Shang and friends could maybe get us. I guess the tech card could clear us center. Enchantress and Cosmic Ghost Rider, both pretty bad for us. Cool. Cool.
Victory.
Glorious Gorgon. Lovely, glorious Gorgon. He's such a cutie. He's such a cutie. Ooh, they're playing into the right side with Uatu. Uh-oh. Uh-oh! Unlucky. Can Uatu watch your stream? Asking the real questions. Is the Uatu actually in the deck? It is, actually, isn't it? Oof. Oof! So annoying. Alright, Sweaty Nerd, you've won 2 cubes. On to the next. Well, at least we're good at having Gorgon on 1 or 2, whatever turn of the game it is.
Avengers! Assemble.
think it's this. I think it's this.
I still believe in heroes.
I think it's this. We're gaining what? 10 on the right? Few 6 drops from Nick that could get us here.
Power must be controlled.
Oh. Thanks, I hate it. It'd be really nice if they could ban Airship in the other game modes when High Voltage Overdrive is going on. These people could go play that. We have to suffer with them out here with the rest of us.
Assemble.
Alright, third game with Gorgodon 2 is the charm, assuredly, yes. Any good man draws yet either. Take those. Definitely the best draw on our deck, I think. What was the meta for the last time Overdrive was on? I don't know that we have that information, because most of the content about Overdrive the last time it existed was complaining about Kid Omega. I don't think anyone, myself included, made content about the actual mode. Do we throw priority here? Why? What are we concerned with when it comes to priority? Hey Jeff, glad you're still at it with Snap. I haven't played since Pocket's release, but I'm looking to get back into it. I'm a little intimidated by how much I'm probably behind. So, the number one thing I think is good to understand about Snap is that Snap is different from a lot of more traditional card games like Pocket in that it's not a game that has a heavy amount of power creep. So there's a very real chance that all of the decks you were playing last time you played Marvel Snap are still very reasonable and playable. I even have this decks guide where I break down over almost 60 decks, over 50, of things to poke at and Snap. There's going to be cards that are new to you almost assuredly that are playable, but they're typically playable because they're different and novel, not just because their numbers are better than the things that existed in the past. Snaps really hit their balance stride over the last year. It's been great to see. Yeah, you have any questions about specifics, feel free to ask. Airship still sucks shit, though, in case you were wondering. Oh, my goodness. How did they play all of this? As Mockingbird's text, Christ almighty. I was like, how did they play that one plus the other one? Fucking Mockingbird text through a Gorgon at that. Threw a Gorgon at that. So they should make Gorgon +2. They lost 4 twice. And then have been hitting insane RNG in all of these games since. Ghosting. No, it's so unlikely that people ghost in these games, gamers. It's just literally the Eric Cartman meme from South Park. How do you kill that which has no life? You don't want to Moonstone the Gorgon. I really want to set up a big lane here. I think.
Assemble.
Capping the Moonstone lane is probably overkill. Not if I'm not Cartering there. I thought I might play her somewhere else, but the way this lines up, I think I'm just doing this. Dodge a Shang-Chi, we can dodge a ball. Cool. Be gone, interloper. All right. Well, I'll play a few more with this. I don't want to end on the airship nerd note. This deck's been genuinely good. We've won a lot with it. Sweet build of Surfer. And honestly, Maverick's, like, even the person that was coming to ask about cards they're behind, I think Maverick's the only fairly recent card in this one. And even him, while he's been fine, we've won so many of these games without him. It's just like pretty classical Surfer. You can sub a 3-drop you're missing for another one, and like the deck's still pretty serviceable. The key thing if you're making substitution is kind of the small ongoing theme that we have. I think Goliath, Moonstone, Carter are kind of like the core higher series things here that are important to what we're doing. Maybe Sam, probably Sam. Maverick, Luna, I think are probably replaceable here. Agony's definitely replaceable. Second pause for the cause. Let some adverbs roll. We'll jam a few more with this when we get back. Don't go anywhere, gamers. If you're watching on the YouTube side, you're enjoying the content wherever you're at, make sure to tap the like button. 600% my jam, yep. I stopped with collection complete. Nice. I think my number one recommendation for when you come back, if you're someone that, if you're someone that's going to buy the season pass when you come back, I think my recommendation would be, as far as card acquisition goes, is save up tokens so that way you could always have enough to buy a Series 5 card in the rotator. That's a specific card that you want. If you haven't played since Pocket dropped, you missed Merlin, I think would be my number one. Get tokens, and then when Merlin comes up, pin him and buy him. And then after that, I'd probably just start buying the seasonal Series 5 caches, because just buying the season pass even, you're gonna eventually get and have all the seasonal caches if you're doing all of your missions and stuff. And that'll get you the most cards. So basically just like save up enough to buy the 1 or 2 specific ones that you want to get that look like your jam, and then start leaning into the caches, because that's the most cards, the least amount of currency. You could also, if you don't care about playing explicitly the latest stuff, you could buy the non-seasonal caches that are even cheaper than those and get cards even faster on the backlog. So it really just depends on like what your priorities are. A few ways you can min-max it to pick up the missing bits. That's a picture. It's been really good, Sam. It's easily the best Surfer core. I've touched it a little bit. Yeah, ongoing sub-theme feels really solid. In the Wolves' Den. Thanks for hanging out in Hogalandia's Den for 18 months with the Prime sub. Hope your personal sphere is doing all right. Good afternoon. I felt like we've been rocking it with this one. With that last Airship game, we're 5-1 in Conquest matches this afternoon. Very not bad, Dr. JPG. The Ice Cube could be a Buck Carter body in a pinch. Absolutely. That's interesting. Hey, nice, Wolf's Den. It could be right, honestly, to Cosmo here, but catching whatever discard card they play this turn seems real good. Yes, Gorgon will be decent for cloning vets as well. I'm trying to decide, do I want to do this turn? I think I do. I think I do. There is some concern about getting outscaled in the center, because I put Gorgon there. Should be crushing them on the right here. The swarms not being free is quite good for us. We're only gaining 10 in the center, though, and they have another Gambit. We could have made a 6-power Maverick to hedge center on turn 5. Yeah, that's a good shout. Probably just comes down to where Gambit goes. Shield will take the hit, I believe. That's the kind of faith we need at the end of the day, champ. I believe. Yeah, Gorgon low-key very useful in this type of matchup. And so someone else mentioned Gorgon should give +2 cost because we were playing against Aeroshim, but while I think +2 cost would still be pretty fair into the average Aeroshim deck, I think it would be too good into most of the non-Aeroshim decks that Gorgon happens to be good against, which are honestly a lot of them. We're gonna shimmy Carter's Changa here. This means I can't shimmy her Changa, but it gives me the Wrath card this turn, which is really appealing, yeah. Yeah, getting Brood down is good against Gambit as well. For sure. That's pretty good. So I can go Maverick Gorgon, and then next turn I can Maverick Carter, and then play Luna Snow behind it to get her buff on 2 things. Modok could get us here. Hello, Haley girl. What's wrong? Snuggle. Oh, thank you.
We have the bigger number.
We do have bigger numbers. The game's not over yet. We gotta wait and see.
It's the doggy again.
We do have the doggy, you're right. It's gonna come down to where the score and hits go, isn't it? Meet Sadako Center. I think you went center. No? Yeah, we won, Haley. We always win when Haley's here. She's so lucky. She's so lucky. How's school today?
Goody.
Goody.
Mrs. Hyde, but a little bad.
A little bad?
Yeah, because I was very sad that Mrs. Hyde wasn't there.
Oh, and it's sad when you have a substitute sometimes. Was the substitute nice? That's good.
I'm sad that Mrs. Hyde
That's okay. She'll be back soon, I'm sure.
No, She's gonna be back on Tuesday.
Tuesday? That's tomorrow.
I mean, she's gonna be back tomorrow.
That's pretty soon, yeah.
Daddy.
Yeah, Dave.
I wonder if Mrs. Hyde's gonna be back on my lunch day with my mom.
I don't know.
Wait.
Does your win rate come up in your performance review?
7.
I thought you don't like the brain rot. I thought you were complaining the other day that your brother said brain rot.
Wait, brain rot means 6, 7?
Yeah.
Yeah! I just want people to stop saying it. I just want someone to say it one time.
Oh, just one time? Okay.
Because I'm sick of hearing it a bunch of times.
Oh, okay.
I'm so sick of it.
You're so sick of it? Yeah, imagine how the rest of us feel. I know you're late paid so hard.
Blah, blah. Blah, blah, blah. You can blah, blah, blah. I am mad.
Ooh, they just carded Gambit and Modok?
Blah, blah, blah. I am mad.
Why are you mad?
You both have the same thing.
We do.
But they're zeros. We have the big... No, we don't. Do you know where your scout uniform and bag is?
They should be in the car already, Mom said.
Oh.
Oh. No. I will help you look for them in a little bit. We don't have to leave for like 2 hours, dude.
Oh, are you gonna take us to scout?
I am gonna take you to Scout.
Scout! Daddy! Do you like these sticky feet? Jacob! Scout me fucking! Okay. Is this feet sticky?
Alright, hey, have you eaten since you got home?
Yes, I did.
You ate some cereal?
I wonder if
Haley's that eat cereal for every meal of the day type girl.
Cereal! And I love cereal. It's my favorite day. Let's get full cereals.
Thank you, Jacob.
Cereal!
Okay, so they have 3 copies of Swarm, 4 copies of Swarm, and a Scorn.
Is that Daddy? That must be.
What's up, Haley?
Why is the Rumble black?
Because he has a penalty.
But why is it green? Why is it
Because
green?
they have bonuses.
Why is it white?
Do I surfer now? I think I surfer now, and then next turn I could go 3+4. I think is the game plan, and then we can Maverick something for +8. All right, kiddos. I love you both, but you're very loud. Please go out of the room. Thank you. So probably Mommy Moonstone on the left. We get to double the Goliath bonus, and then there's a Cosmo for the center. Is this enough to win here? So this is currently +3, and then this will gain 2, and then this will also be 5. So this is gonna go to 16, and then this will be 11, so it'll be 27 there. Yeah, perfect. And then we'll Maverick the Cosmo here to get this up to 11. Actually, if I only put Cosmo to 11 in the center, I lose to 4 swarms here, which they could have. Do I Cosmo the right? I think I Cosmo the right, because they haven't discarded an Apocalypse yet. So I think I want to play around 4 swarms in the center here. Okay, should be good to go. Man, I feel like it's been a minute since we played a surfer deck that I really liked, and this was definitely that. Maverick's just been a release that, like, as more cards have been added to the game, it's really been growing on me. Move it higher and higher up the like, you'll use this in multiple spots priority list. Core of the deck felt pretty good. You have a few different ways to get numbers into play even when Silver Surfer doesn't show up, thanks to the Captain Carter, Moonstone, and Maverick stuff. You've got, like, the ongoing sub package. I like that Captain Carter kind of gives you a secondary way to power up your broods for when Surfer doesn't show up. And then you've got Gorgon in tandem with Cosmo. And honestly, one that came up a couple of times is Luna Snow is really a pseudo piece of interaction in a few matchups. Her ability to, like, block a symbiote Spider-Man or, like, lock them out of one of their 2 spots in a lane going into the last turn when they don't expect her to suddenly drop one thing into 2 open spots really feels consistently useful. In addition to just having extra energy being good for this deck, so you can play 2 3s on turn 5 or play a 3 plus Moonstone on turn 6. If you're a Silver Surfer enjoyer, I would definitely recommend this one. I think it's probably serviceable without Maverick. I think he's definitely ideal here, but Maverick and Gorgon are probably ones you could substitute around for other ongoing or 3 energy cards. Definitely the Moonstone ongoing core with Surfer is definitely what the base is looking to do. Yeah, I think Gorgon's actually just a really well-positioned tech card right now. In addition to obviously being good against Erishim, like him giving Merlin and Random Victoria hand decks a headache is really clean. All right, gamers, it is almost 5 o'clock here in the cornfields. I'm going to go ahead and sign off for the day. I'm going to be back all day again tomorrow for a nice full day. We've got a new card releasing tomorrow afternoon. That should be a good one. The Dragon Lord, or whatever his name is, came out today. We'll have a highlight with that up tomorrow morning on the YouTube channel. Enjoy the rest of your Monday, wherever you're at in the world, gamers, and I appreciate the folks that started their week here with us. Bye-bye.